Much better. Hello, Runar. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're well. Hello, William. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Reeve. What are you up to today, mate? Are you on episode 100 yet? Bullockvard, hello. Finally, we continue the grind. The grind never stops. Never stops. Hello, Finnish Fox. Nice to see you. Oh, and Filet. Hello, Filet. Hello, Filet's streamers. Stream chat. People. How is your stream, Filet? We've literally only just started this stream. Now got to about 85, I think. That's not too bad. I like that. Good luck. Thank you, Marty. We are people. I know you're people, Gippy. You are arguably some of the best people. Hello, Chunk Spectator. Nice to see you again. We are currently at 48.6 million woodcutting XP. And funnily enough, we're about to climb a rank on the woodcutting hardcore Ironman high scores. Hello, Tom. You inspired me to get offline when I saw the notification so I could watch you not get Beaver. Well, I don't know if it was worth you stopping streaming to watch me not get Beaver, but I'm confident. I'm convinced. I'm convinced today is the day. Hello, Asta. Nice to see you. You need to hurry up and get this Beaver. Every day that passes gets you one day closer to not getting out of your chunk before I leave mine, and no one wants that. Well, Conundrum, I'm convinced. Right, today, I don't know, just something about today. I just felt good all day, and I've been like, I've got that itch. You know what I mean? Like something's gonna happen. Something good is gonna happen. And so far today, nothing great has happened. So I'm convinced. Thank you, Tim, for the follow. Nice to see you. Reminder of last stream. Uh-oh. Which one was this? Oh, okay, brilliant. Let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. So would you recommend starting in Sears Village for other chunkers? Absolutely, Morganoth. I think Sears Village is one of the best places in Gillinor. And don't let me being here for a year and a half trying to get the Beaver put you off, because you might find it completely different. You might have a better time than me. Itching could mean you have an STD. You might want to consult a doctor. I am STD free. This itch is an internal brain itch where I think something good's about to happen. So I just put two and two together and got Beaver, or we'll get Beaver. Somebody's holding a gun to his head. He's lying. Nuh-uh. There's nobody here. It's just me. In before, got it earlier, and it's waiting in the bank for a reveal. Oh, Finish Fox, thank you for the Prime. Glad to have you here as always.
Finish Fox just subscribed with Prime. Chop chop.
Don't Play Supreme is more like it. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not for everybody. It is for me. I like it. I think it's better than the rest of the one chunk typologies. And even though it has taken me this long to get the Beaver, I'm still not going to change that standpoint. I like Supreme a lot. It just does something for me. Sound bad to have an SCT in your brain. I think some of them do get into your brain, actually. But it's not one of those kinds. You sound like someone who has like 5 Beavers in their bank. No. I wish I did. But I'm not American. I'm not in Cox Chunk. And I'm not a big bloody loser. Is he doing a limp wort? I'm not doing a limp wort. I have not received... Look, I don't... This is going to sound slightly big-headed. And I don't particularly mean it to sound slightly big-headed, but it will. But if I got the Beaver, I guarantee you will find out pretty quickly. People in the chunk chat have been waiting just as long as I have for this Beaver drop. And if I get it, there's going to be at least one person online at that time, and they will tell somebody or post it somewhere. I guarantee you. Key Legacy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, by the way, while we're on this page, I've got 450,000 oak logs now. Cryptic Bandit, nice to see you. Thanks for the follow. So what's that? 450, 554. You could, let's just make that, let's round up to 555. That's 565. Let's just call that an extra 90. So we're at 645 just with these logs in the bank. So we're really climbing up there. Neurosyphilis in it, yeah. Sounds about right. And you're not cutting dead trees, lol. I'm not cutting dead trees, and I don't particularly want to be because it's miserable. And I'd much prefer to do it this way, which is a lot more chill. Local man runs around town screaming Beaver. Yeah, that's basically what I've become at this point. You can't fool me. I've seen Evil Chunk's video. Hello, Robin. Yes, I know Chunk Evil has well and truly outed me. Welcome back, man. Very motivating seeing you keep at it. Thank you, Fletcher. That's very nice of you. I am still at it, and I will still continue to be at it until it's done. Which, if you ask me, is tonight. I've just got a feeling. Hobbies and interests. If you're talking about my hobbies and interests, Tom, I have quite a few different hobbies and interests. I am not so much recently, but I'm an avid mountain biker. I go all over the country to various mountain bike locations. Some of them are full-on like trail parks. Some of them are just off-piste things, which only kind of locals know about. I go to all sorts. Music is a big one. Love music. Obviously, lo-fi hip-hop is one of my all-time faves, but also heavy metal. I love heavy metal. It's amazing. Video games is obviously a hobby and a passion and an interest all wrapped up into one. I don't just play old school RuneScape. I've just completed a 100% playthrough of Elden Ring. It's taken me 110 hours. Collected pretty much everything there is in that game. Armor, weapons, killed all the bosses, done all the dungeons, etc, etc. So that was fun. And I have a real big interest in the paranormal. I'm not a believer because I've never seen a ghost or Bigfoot or, you know, all that kind of stuff. But I like the idea of it, and I want to see a ghost and Bigfoot and, you know, the Jersey Devil, Mothman, all these kind of things. So I spend a lot of time watching that stuff on YouTube because it's just fascinating to me. So what level axe would make use the best for Beaver? I don't think there is one. I think even if you get up to like Rune, it's still better to probably chop maples than use, I think. But there's no way I'm getting that anyway. You're going to make me go broke if I have to redeem Jingle every stream. Well, it's not just you, Gippy. I probably should actually say that just as a disclaimer. After the last stream where I kind of just was like, oh, by the way, we could play this thing. I thought I might as well build it into the channel points so that people could redeem it, so that then we can play it as and when. And it means I'll never forget to play it because someone will always be able to remind me. So, you know, if you want to redeem Jingle, Rundle, or Gilligesser, they're now part of the channel points, and you can. It's redeemable once per stream, obviously, because the game only is once a day. So, yeah, feel free to do that whenever you want. No rush. We've got 4 hours, so. He's lying to all of you. The only thing he likes doing is woodcutting. It's his DNA. His dad's a forest ranger. I would love to be some sort of like forest ranger, or like I played the game Firewatch, which is about you know, someone that does fire watching in the depths of America. That kind of thing. I love the idea of that. You know, if they could get internet to one of those kind of, you know, fire towers, those watchtowers, get me in there. Just me, checking for fires, sitting in the woods, playing games. Oh, that is gorgeous. How long till you can leave the Trouble Brewing hell? I'm not sure now. I accidentally bought 2 flags that I accidentally bought a flag again that I already had, so that makes 2, which was miserable. Oh, Remington. Bigfoot looks more likely than Beaver at the moment. Yeah, exactly. And either one, I'd take either one, to be fair. So no Beaver yet, no airplane, unfortunately not. Nice to see you though. What about a Bigfoot ghost? Well, if you believe in ghosts, then surely you would also believe in similar things like Bigfoot, which means then by proxy you would also believe in Bigfoot ghosts. Yeah, smart. Going to be good after I've redeemed VIP. True. You don't want to lose out on that VIP spot. You'll be number 5, I believe, if you're the closest. Bigfoot, ghosts, Loch Ness Monster, beavers, unicorns, etc. Exactly, Dave. All mythical beings, all cryptids. Have you played Bandle before? Fun if you're into music. I don't think so. Is that like a song guessing game? Oh, I have seen Bandle. I see a lot of people playing it on TikTok. Yes, that was fun. I have a funny feeling you're being followed. What, in real life, Zooty, or? Pick up your clues, idiot. Thanks for the reminder, Airplane, but I literally have 34 minutes left on them. I'm on an absolute roll with these clues. Absolute roll. We've not lost one since getting them. How many channel points to redeem Hack Jagex for Beaver? Well, Madman ideas. That is a madman idea right there. If you can hack Jagex and get me Beaver on my account, then that would be wild. You can get internet there, good enough to play RuneScape on at least. I think that would be ideal for me. I think it'd be really nice to do that. What do you want from clues? I mean, I could do with a black axe, seeing as I'm here, still chopping trees. It would make the grind a little bit quicker. But realistically, I just want to complete one easy casket on the account in this first chunk, it would be a cherry on top of the beautiful Sears Village cake. I've had this day in my diary for some time now. Hello, Dom. I've had it in my diary as well, and I keep shifting it forward a day every day. Time to up the VIP cost. Not just yet. There's only 30 spaces allowed. So I don't really know what to do with that. It's whether it's, the first 30 is the first 30, or whether I should up the cost every now and again to... But I don't know. I'll probably just leave it, to be honest. I only redeem points for dead trees. I mean, changed trees. Rain, come on now. Do we want to leave this chunk or not? If you get today, I'll YouTube sub. All right then, Nathaniel, you're on. Heck, you mean unicorns are cryptic? There's one right there near Draenor. True. In the world of RuneScape, everything is real, except for beavers. Unless you're Cockschunk. Then beavers are very real and very frequent. You wake up tomorrow and become a dinosaur. What dinosaur are you? See, my instant response would have been T-Rex. But if I had time to think about it, I would probably be a Stegosaurus. I like Stegosaurus. What would you be, Bulikvard? Well, to be fair, I guess you've never been to Draenor. Well, not on this account, I haven't. Is today the day? Hello, Declol. I would definitely say today's the day. Whether that's right or not. Oh, there it is. It's today. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Was that a fail? Oh, someone logged out. That's what that was. At least you're not one of those horse believers. What's wrong with horses? Hello, Smurf. Lovely to see you. It was a short stream for me. Good luck regardless. Back to Guild was one for me. No worries, Marty. Always a pleasure having you here. You have chopping sound on, by the way. Oh, I do, don't I? Sorry. Take that off. See what I mean? I listen to that all day, every day. I don't even notice it anymore. I only notice that when it stops. Have you played any of the games yet? We have not, Smurf. We've only been live for 20 or so minutes, so... Play some Gillygesser. All right then, Smurf. We'll play some Gillygesser. Let me get Gillygesser up. And then swap to this. Don't swap this. Where have you gone? There you are. Here we go, Gillygesser. I don't mind, just thought I'd let you know. Thanks, Skippy. I do turn it off when I stream, but I generally just don't hear it anymore. I would love to be a pterodactylus. I'd love to be a pterodactyl, but only because they can fly. Appreciate you messing me back, sir. No problem, King Christoph. Always happy to help. Today's Rundle is easy. Well, when we get to Rundle, you can't say anything, Morganoth. 7,031 full invent plus basket to get it on rate. Wow. What's the altar count? The altar count is my group Ironman, where I'm trying to get as many collection log slots as physically possible. I'm not even maxing because I'm just focusing on collection log slots. You're a mad lad going for that. Wow, you know. We're all mad at some point in time. Right, OSRS guesser, Gillygesser. Are we all ready? Here we go. Oh, well, that was a quick one, but we know where that is, surely. Surely. I've got a strange feeling we're going to be wrong. But where do we think that is? Deep Wildy Dungeon. That is one sweet-looking Deep Wildy Dungeon. Come on, guys, you've got this. This is step 1. Entrance to Tree Gnome Village. Well, Tree Gnome Village is down here. So I'm going to assume you mean the other one, Wixie. As in Grand Tree, sure. Tree Gnome Stronghold. All the way up here. Are we in agreement? Are we in agreement that it's there? Because if it's wrong, then it's Wixie's fault. Camdozel. Right there. Should we say it's right there? I think this is a safe bet. If we're wrong, I'll be very surprised. Although I don't ever remember seeing flags outside of Grand Tree. But that might be me. That or Hunter's Guild. Could be a curveball. I don't know. Hunter's Guild is very, like, yellow. It's very sandy, isn't it? I don't know. I'm thinking Grand Tree. I'm thinking Grand Tree. Let's just go for it. Oh, perfect guess. Very nice. Right, next one. Oh, now we're in the wildy. That's got to be wildy, right? But where in the wildy? Because that, to me, that looks like a mammoth. I'm so confident that tonight is not the night. Thanks, Spoon. I like you backing me up. Near Artio Cave. No, I think it's got to be the mammoths, right? Is that the place for the mammoths? Yeah, I'm thinking mammoths. It's near the level 18 obelisk, I think. Which one is the 18 one? That's the 13. No, sorry, that's the 13. This is the 18 here. But aren't the mammoths are here, right? Yeah. So it's right on the edge, though, right? So do you reckon it's somewhere in these trees? Here? Or, like, further south? What, is in, like, somewhere here? Somewhere like that? Oh, under the water? In the circle of trees? Which circle of trees? This circle of trees? Oh, we've stopped chopping. Oh, you mean somewhere like there? That could be about right, yeah. Shall we go for it? Shall we wing it? Hope for the best. That's accurate. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Shoot, here we go. Oh, perfect guess. Nice one, guys. That's what we like to see. Oh, that was a nice, easy one as well. Where are we saying that one is while I bank all of my logs? Oi, oi. Southwest corner, if that circle. Yeah, we got it. Smashed it, Conundrum. Deep Wildy Dungeon. Perilous Moon's entrance, I think, far west of the map. This doesn't look like Sears Village. It's not, Sean. Not yet. It seems like the entrance to that Colosseum. Prif Dinners. This is a Varlamore thing. I'm pretty sure Wixie's almost got it right. So the Colosseum over here doesn't have like water around it. Camtorum, yeah, here we go. It's Camtorum, right? It's right here. Surely it's there. Oh, just realised that I joined the geoguessing portion. You did, Sean, don't worry. We will be playing Sears Supreme very short. Well, we are playing Sears Supreme, just in the background. Right, let's go for it. Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Hey, perfect guess. 3 out of 3. Ooh. I think I know where that is. No, I do know where that is. I know where that is. Where do we think that one is, guys? Alcarid mining spot. Giant's Foundry. Haven't been to Volamore besides AFK and Sand Crabs. Yeah, I mean, Volamore is relatively new, so I wouldn't blame you. Amir Arena. A lot of people are saying here in the desert, just outside MTA. I think Gippy is the closest here. West of MTA, yes, yeah. You guys, you know. It's right here. That's where it is. Southwest of the Maze Training Arena. In agreement? Oh, Deep Wilded. Gotcha. Deep Wilded Dungeon. I heard Varlamore was amazing content. Can't remember who said that, though. I don't know. I reckon it was some guy one-chunking over there. That's what I reckon. Yeah, let's send it. I reckon. These ones are pretty easy. Perfect guess. All right, are we going 5 for 5? I know where it is, but I have a weird feeling that there's multiple of them. Rev entrance, got to be Wildy. Voldemort is amazing mid-game content. I'd agree with that. That's a hole. Wow, what a hole. Next to the God Wars. That's the one I think it is. Hold on. You come out of Ferox. This is one of these, right? Oh no, they're both the level 7 above the GE. Up here somewhere. Are you sure? Are you positive? You can go in it, right? So it'll have one of these entrance thingy-bobbies. Because I thought it was this one here, maybe. But that one might also be a hole. Just under the Hobgoblin Mine. Which one's the Hobgoblin Mine? It's this one, right? Chaos Tunnel is RS3. Yeah, I think that's only RS3. I think. Well, yeah, this one's a bit difficult. No, you're at the right place. What, here or over here? Because that one has got a little bit of the orangey floor. Oh, so God Wars is left and the Rev entrance is right. So that means it might be that one then. I don't know. I just got this weird feeling there's multiple of those entrances. Oh, no, wait. Isn't the one... The other one is Venenatus, right? Oh, I think I'm saying that right. But that one's got, like, cobwebs over it. Do we think that is correct? Are we happy to send the right side? Yeah? Okay. Send it. This is for all the marbles. This is for 100% completion. 5 out of 5. Right. Here we go. Oh, perfect guess. Well done, Gippy. Straight in there with the Rev entrance instantly. 5,000 out of 5. Today, oh, we're just... See what I mean? I've got a good feeling about today. Good feeling. That was fun. I enjoyed that one. We're just too good. We are too good. Nothing stopping us. Nothing. Yeah, so a couple of things. I said this a little bit earlier. Your copium is at an all-time high. Are you okay? I'm feeling good today. And you can't bring me down, Spoon. You can't bring me down. I'm feeling good. Today's been good. I had a nice tea. And now we just smashed Gilligesser. We're streaming. Life's good. So a few things. The first one is obviously I've kept these 2 clues, so we are so on for getting that clue casket. It's just happening now. There's no way I can lose these clues. Secondly, in about 10k XP. No, wait, hold on. Rewind. Yes, in about 10k XP, we'll be moving up to 99th in the world, which is also very exciting. The higher we can climb, it means if anyone starts to appear from below us, we don't get dropped back down into the plus 100s, which I don't like the sound of. Spoon, swap tree type. Where are we going, Spoon? What was I saying? Oh yeah, so we've obviously hit 450,000 oak logs in the bank now. Maple baby. All right then, maples it is. Actually, let me put these in the bank. So 450,000, obviously. It's 361,000 for the Beaver chance from just oaks. So we're absolutely smashed that. We're over that now. And we're now just quickly closing in on 2 times on the oak trees, which is kind of filling me with a bit of motivation, I guess. Because if 361,000 is the drop rate for Beaver from oak trees, every log I get after that, in my head, I'm like, it's increasing the likelihood of getting it. I know it's not, and I'll see all your 50-50s in the chat, and you can take those 50-50s and jog on. But it's given me that bit of motivation to carry on. So that's also a good thing. The other good thing, which is kind of best till last, is that as some of you may know, Mother Hannibal, was getting ready to start her cancer treatment, and they pushed it back a few times and they're messing her around, all this kind of stuff. She started. So yesterday and today she had her first 2 treatments. So she is now on the path to victory. She's got 8 weeks, and these are the first 2 days of those 8 weeks. So it's the beginning of the end. It's great news. I'm punching the microphone. I'm that excited. Sorry. I don't know if you can hear me punching the microphone. So yeah, life's good. Everything's going very well. I started a One Chunk account to see what it's all about. It's been really fun so far. Absolutely, Sean. I think a lot of people don't appreciate the One Chunk properly because they don't actually try it. They just see a few videos on it and they're like, meh. When you actually play it, it is slightly addictive. Good luck, thank you, Swam. Nice to see you. You're like 4x the drop rate, right? I wouldn't go as far as 4 times. I think I'm closing in on 3 times dry, I think. What are you using XP lamps currently? I am using my lamps on farming because there is potentially a farming chunk coming up. And I'll have to do it via raking. And nobody wants to see raking content, right? So I've got to do my best to try and get that as high as possible before we potentially get there. Potentially. I'm with your law of averages. Exactly, Spoon. I'm excited for the fact that it just feels like it's just going to get more and more likely every day that goes by. Let's go. Yeah, no, I'm so excited. So excited. Thank you, Green Log. Glad to hear that. Any Beaver? Unfortunately, not Gabriel, not yet. But tonight is defo. 100%. If you ask me. Slightly addicting, saying the man with 48 million woodcutting XP. I know. But it's just one of those things where, you know, you sometimes you start a project. Oh, Teeters. Thank you very much for the super chat. It's very kind of you. You got this, broski. Have appreciated videos for a long while now. First time catching the stream. That's great. Lovely to have you here. We're obviously we're still going. So I don't know if you caught the update video, but we're now a couple of million XP past that update video. But thank you very much for that, and lovely to have you here. Very addictive for sure. It's just a good game, isn't it? It's just a good game. But you know when you get there's some tasks that you set yourself that you do them, and when it gets a bit iffy, you just go, screw it, I'm not doing that task anymore, it's gone. I'm not talking about like literally one chunk, I'm talking about in life in general. Like there's a thing that I've been supposed to be doing at work that I just haven't done for weeks because I'm just like, I can't be arsed. And every time I'm like, I'm going to set this task today to do it, I just never do it. But then every now and again you get that one task where you just know you're going to feel good when you finish it, so you just hyper focus on it. And you know, chopping these trees to get the beaver has been that thing for me. It's the hyper focus. I know how good it's going to feel, so I'm not giving up. It's not happening. Afternoon, Beaver incoming today. Thank you, Chunked Out. Nice to see you. I was losing my mind flinching Black Knights, but I was so happy when I got the last drop. Going dry was brutal, and it isn't even close to the Beaver grind. But the next chunk roll was so hype. Exactly. You know, there's that one thing you know when it finishes, you're going to be so happy, and then, yeah, you just smash it, and here you are, rolling that next chunk, feeling like a god. Don't forestry give invisible levels? Would you like for us to boost you on maples? I think I read that it was one hidden level per player on the same tree. You can. Everyone is very welcome to join me on World 309 to chop some trees. The invisible woodcutting levels don't actually do anything for me at this point, because all I'm looking for is Beaver rather than XP. But obviously, I'm very happy for you to come over. Why are those turnips talking about your haircut? Those bloody turnips are just there. It's rude. It's absolutely rude. I like my haircut. More people, more invisible boost up to +7. I think, is it +7? I thought it was +10. Not sure. It's been a while since I've chopped trees with in the forestry world. I have a good set of backlog tasks, lol. In real life backlog, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, you know, eventually I'll do them. I'll get it done because I'll need to. But sometimes the tasks are just like, it's not hurting anybody if they're not done. So, yeah, I do that for collection logs. I get one green log at a time. Well, I mean, one green log as is your name, so I'd be very surprised if you weren't doing that. But I think it just helps. Sometimes it helps to frame these kind of things in a different way. Surely today we get it, Malay. I'm with you. I believe. I'm 100% believer today. Hannibal got a shout out on Telecon stream, something about him wanting to get a second squirrel before Hannibal got Beaver. How could he? How dare he, Death? How dare he? It is +10. I thought it was +10. I mean, +7, +10, it's all the same, isn't it, really? If you're 99, it doesn't actually matter too much going forwards. At 2x drop rate on oak, 40% odds to not have gotten it from oak alone. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not 2x yet, but the idea of getting there is kind of filling me with excitement, anticipation that surely it's got to work out. Name checks out. Yeah, exactly. Accurate name. Won't the boost give you a higher rate of pet as you would have more of a success rate per action? I guess so in a way, but I can't remember how it caps in terms of the Beaver, because I don't know if it counts virtual levels in the skill calculator. Might be plus 10, but something in my memory is saying plus 7. Not positive at all. Neither am I. Although it might have been nerfed sometime during the 5 billion forestry week. That's true. That's very true. Who knows what it could be at this point. My in-game name is just Greenlog, but I'm currently on Barrows. Oh, the Barrows grind. That is a rough grind. How many out of how many and how many KC? We need to know all the information. Woodcutting guild is plus 7 invisible. That's pretty good though, just for walking in there. It was 100% plus 10 originally, at least. That's what I remember it to be, but that was a while ago. Well, back to work. Good luck, bye chat. Bye, Teeters. Thank you so much for being here, and thanks for the super chat. Much appreciated. Hope to see you again. So how does a new chunker join the One Chunk clan? Two things. You obviously join the clan chat, and you'll be joining as a guest. And then once your map is... Let me get this right. Once your map is 14 days old, then you can apply. But I think we're full at the minute. We are full. So you've got to wait for the next purge to happen. So every now and again, the clan leader source chunk purges people that haven't played in... It's getting a shorter and shorter amount of time every couple of months, to be honest. So I don't think you have to wait too long, but definitely join the One Chunk Clan CC. I'm at 628 KC and I have 22 log slots. How many is that out of? It's like 40 something, isn't it? Oh, it's 25. Bloody hell. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. 25. You're so close after 628 KC. That's wild. Is it nap time? Yeah, I wish, Twitch. I wish. I might leave work early today just because it sounds fun. I would say absolutely go for a nap. My map is 2 months old, but I haven't played yet. Does that count? Actually, I think it will technically count. Technically. Here's to hoping Mark is in the next purge. Am I right? Absolutely. That guy bullies me every chance he gets, so seeing him crash out in a purge would make me happy. Next purge is Saturday, I believe Source said. Ooh, that's not too far away then. Purge is happening this weekend. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine because I play literally every day, so I don't think I'll ever get the purge. Something serious would have to have happened to me for me to not play RuneScape. Yeah, I'm close in the sense of collection lives, but I have so many dupes. Yeah, well, I mean, even loads of dupes at 628 KC, that's really good. Because, let's have a look how many I'm on before I start running my mouth. I've got 502 KC, and I've got 18 out of 25. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I basically got 18 dupes as well. So I guess that's pretty good as well. I'm pretty spooned actually. I'm at 2 barrows at 68 KC. I think that's slightly unfair, but like everyone keeps telling me, the odds will even out. You'll get your comeuppance in a good way, obviously, not a bad way. Have you chopped every tree in the chunk? I have, Trevor, except for one. There is one tree in Sears Village that you can't cut. and that is a dead tree by the church. It's trapped behind another dead tree and a yew tree, so you can't actually get to it, which is annoying because that might be the right tree to chop. Been playing my chunk account so much, I logged into main to do some Vorkath for bond money. Vorkath crazy good money these days. Oh yeah. The good thing about Vorkath, I find, is the bones, because you get them every time, and they're actually worth quite a bit. What's the playtime on the account now? That's where the beaver is hiding. I bet it is. The play count on the playtime on the account now is 157 days and 12 hours. Let me do some quick maths. Quick maths. 2 plus 2 is 4. That is 3,780 hours on Seer Supreme. What a beautiful, beautiful account. That's where the beaver is hiding. Yeah, I know. It must be at this point. Shoot one of those fire arrows at it, problem solved. I mean, that might make the beaver scarper out of there. I have 29 dupes. That is so many dupes. Oh, we're on maples. We are pylons. The Twitch chat has sent us to maple trees for the next half an hour. Sorry, the next half an hour plus. Superior dragon bows are nice. Yeah, I think they're pretty expensive as well. 3,780 hours. Yep. Your maths was way quicker than mine. Do you have 99 Fletch banked? I do. Well, surely you have Fletch construction firemaking banked. Not all 3 at the moment, but I think it's getting very close. It is getting close. Actually, well, I might as well. I give updates almost every stream, so let's do another one. I've got 106 construction banked. It's currently at 27 million XP banked in just oak logs. Where is it? Firemaking. 114 firemaking banked. That is 60 million firemaking XP. However, it's a third of the XP because I will have to use Forester's campfires unless I get a tinderbox before I get the firemaking grind. Which means actually it's more like 20 million firemaking XP banked. And then the last one is fletching. And I've got 105 fletching banked, which is 25 million XP. So I've definitely got 2 banked at this point. But I don't have a third yet, I don't think. But again, I'm terrible at maths, so all of that could have been a complete lie. I feel so bad for you that you've got 3 beavers. Everyone has beavers before me, Greenlog, everybody. It's not a surprise to me. What about your cash stack? My cash stack's currently at 3 million. And in terms of how expensive the oak planks would be, it would cost me 112 million coins to make all of my oak logs into oak planks. Not me yet. Don't worry, Spoon. There is higher odds of you getting the beaver than there is me getting the beaver. So it would not surprise me. Imagine if you were only extreme. I know. If I was an extreme chunker, I would have left months ago. I'd have been gone. But it's alright, because I don't think I would enjoy extreme chunking as much as I enjoy supreme chunking. So I don't think I'd want to go back and change. Do you think that halberd should be able to cut trees from 2 tiles away? Then you could get those pesky hidden trees. That would be cool. I mean, they're basically axes, aren't they? You know, they're just long-handled axes. You would have left, but then had to do firemaking and fletching straight away. Well, funnily enough, every now and again when I get bored, I rolled some chunks on the sandbox, and funnily enough, 4 times in a row I rolled Camelot Castle first. 4 times in a row. I don't know whether that means that we've now got that out of our system and we won't roll that first on the actual chunk roll, or whether that's it, it's fate. I have to go to Camelot. I remember someone asked me a question about what I put my lamps on, and I can't remember if I actually answered that question. So sorry to whoever that was. If I didn't answer you, my lamps are going into farming. And I just thought of that because I just saw that I'm 3 XP away from farming level. And I could definitely easily get that, but, you know, we're lamping, so. You're going north. I hope I'm going north. I really want to go north. But at this point, I've got so many of the crazy grinds around me sorted that I'm not. I don't think I'm actually that worried about a lot of things. What do you think the next pet grind you'll get when you end up rolling in a week? I hope so, Trevor. I reckon I'll probably get the heron grind next. That'll be the next one. I hope you skip fire making range grind for a long time. Thank you very much, Hans. I think I would. The fire making grind, not actually overly worried about that. It will take a little bit of time to do, but it's not going to be horrendous. And I could probably just bash it out because I've already got the logs. The range grind would be slightly different because I'd have to kill all these. It'd be like elementals again. I just don't want to kill elementals again. It just takes so long. Well, which chunks do you prefer next? Well, my preferred chunk is this one here, Sinclair Mansion. It has a cooking grind in it and a bit of a quest, which actually I might be able to complete the quest now if I get this one. So that'll be cool. Other than that, there's not much else in there, so I'll be quickly rolling again. I don't mind Camelot Castle because there isn't a farming grind because I don't have anything to farm with. I don't have a spade or anything. But it will have a sort of farming grind that I'll have to rake for because I can make nature offerings at level 50 farming. Obviously, it doesn't require any farming supplies to make, so I'll be able to do that. So that'll all it'll be. Don't particularly want the 99 fire making grind, but if I get it, I've got the logs, so I'll do it. It's not going to be a big problem. And I don't want Magruber's Wood because even though it is a free roll, because I just have to kill the guard dog like 20 times maybe, and then it's done, I don't particularly want to get any closer to Barbarian Assault. So this would give me one step closer, and I don't like the sound of that. So that's what I'm working with at the minute. 50 mil fishing next year. I mean, again, fishing would be totally fine. Not a problem with that. Would you be enjoying the Supreme so much if you were similarly unlucky on thieving? Oh, absolutely not. I'd be hating Supreme chunking if I was dry on the Rocky pet. The best would be the beeline towards Gnome for the account, right? Yeah, maybe, but it goes past Barbarian Assault, and I don't want to do that. So I think the best for me is to go to Relica, just because of the way I like to play. Alright, I have to take a nap. I feel ill and tired and I have to go to the gym soon, so good luck to you and see you. No worries, Green Log. Hope you get better soon. Hope you have a good time at the gym. And have a good nap, because I love a good nap. I absolutely love a good nap. Do you have the herbs to make nature offerings? I do. It's a good question. Because do you need clean herbs? Oh, flashbang. You do need clean herbs. This is interesting. No, you don't. You can make it with grimy. You can make it with grimy. So that's fine. So yes, I've got plenty of those. I've got so many of those. Is the hops patch scary for you? No, it isn't. I don't have many hops. And it's basically very difficult for me to get hops. So, you know, I don't think I have to worry about that at all at this point. I don't think it'll be a tangle root grind. I really don't think so. I take days off to do the Barbarian Assault grind. I don't know the best way to describe it. It's not necessarily a hard grind. It's just a very, very long and tedious grind. Because the best way to describe it is it's like Tom Coxchunk going dry on the Olm pet. You know, it takes so long to get a team together, it then takes you so long to get through the raid, and then you have to get lucky to get the purple, and then you have to get lucky to get the pet. It's kind of like that at Barbarian Assault. You have to get the team, then you have to complete all of the waves, and then you have to roll for the pet. Imagine going 3 times dry on that. It'd be so miserable. So, you know, even though it'd be probably a fun thing to do, I just don't want to do it. It's just too much. It's just tiring. It made my day watching you. Thank you, Tom. That's very kind of you. I'm glad you're here. Imagine going 3 times on the BA pet. Exactly. It's just, I don't know. I don't know if Katie's still there. Although Katie is there. Thought I was just talking to myself then. Barbarian Assault with strangers is bad, but if you get friends to do it, it's semi-enjoyable. Yeah, and the problem is, I don't think I could get... I guess I could get 5, because I could speak to all of you guys and just be like, who is around today and wants to do some Barbarian Assault? So I think it'd probably be very easy team-wise, because I can just talk to all of you, but... it's just a long, like, you have to go through all 10 waves and, you know. Barb Assault depends completely on the team. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But hopefully none of you would let me down. And I'm saying that because inevitably I'm going to get something which will lead me to team content, and I would be begging all of you to help me. Teach me BA and I'll be there with you for hours. You'd have to teach me, I think. I'm all right at it, but I think you'll have to help me get through it. Or just be a collector every round. Yeah, I'd much prefer to just be an attacker. I'd just be an attacker, just kill stuff and then just stand there. A green helm? Yeah, Katie is a green helm. Don't see many of them. Imagine getting the BA pet first roll. That would be amazing. Just imagine if I got BA pet and a dragon chain body. Woohoo! What a good day that would be. When I unlocked it, I was like, great, the chest looks decent. I went in, made my achievement diary requirements, never came back. Yeah, exactly. It's just, I don't know. It just feels like a lot. It's a lot of effort. Hey, dude, nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Crackers. Always a pleasure to see you. Nice to hear that you're on annual leave. I could do BA with you. Well, hopefully, Pylons, you don't have to, because I don't want to go there. But thank you for the offer, because I definitely will take you up on it if I do get there. Which, again, I don't want to. If you look at my chunk picker, Barbarian Assault's got a little red skull and crossbones on it, because it's long and tedious. I've got the Elite Diary done, so level 5 all rolls, pretty easy. Actually kind of like doing the Defender roll. I think I've done 2 out of 5 of the rolls level 5. I can't remember. I think I was doing Collector. Maybe. I was doing 1, and it was fine, but I wanted to go do other stuff. BA is easy. Yeah, BA is easy, but it's just tedious. It's long and tedious. I really need to get the diaries done. Community effort will be massive. Absolutely. I'm sure if you asked right now for people to help you do the diaries, I guarantee you people will give you a hand. How many chunkers have started and given up on the BA chunk? I know at least 3 that have given up. So, whose fox pet did you steal? I stole nobody's fox pet. Technically, they stole my fox pet. That's technically how it works. It's lovely. Only shit thing is I got man flu. Oh no, man flu's deadly. That's some deadly stuff right there. When I got the elite diary on my main, the only role I found annoying was defender. Yeah, I think I would agree with that. I think I'd agree with that. It's just, you know, having to wander around and get them in the right position, and it's just exhausting. Hey, when the time comes, I will help with BA as well on my main. I need a bunch of CAs absolutely chunked out. I'll be coming straight to all of you to help me. Whereas Born is at home, Tom. She is probably either currently doing a big shop, or she's sat in bed reading a book. Long and tedious is what you signed up for as a Supreme Chunk account. True, very true. But the difference between spending a year and a half chopping trees, which is click, versus, you know, spending a year and a half in Barbarian Assault calling stuff out and working with people, and, you know, it's not the same. It's just not the same. Not to scare you, but I had to do 3,900 gambles for pet. See, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's what it might become, and that is so many gambles. That's too much time. So it's an official death chunk, considering it has killed 3 accounts. Yes, and to be honest with you, even though I would do it, I would as a Supreme Chunker class that as a death chunk. I put Barbarian Assault in the same bracket as Inferno. I put those 2 in the same bracket. And not because Barbarian Assault is hard, like the Inferno is hard. It's more the fact that it's long and tedious and boring, and it would probably melt my brain into oblivion. Every extreme with a Beaver has stolen your Supreme. Absolutely, Trevor. They're all doing it. So not grinding the Group Iron Man, rude. I am grinding the Group Iron Man. It's just not a Barbarian Assault. BA sounds like literal death. It is. It really is. I thought BA pet is one of the fastest to get. No. I'm pretty sure the BA pet is one of the slowest to get. I wonder if I can just type it in and it'll tell me. It doesn't just give me a list. That's sad. No, it doesn't tell me. That's sad. Oh, I would have thought that would have told me, but no. We're going to keep going as I got the kids. I need BA for the diary, so I'll come. Absolutely, Mr. Crackers. And you keep it up. Hey, you can get Beaver now. I'm here. Hello, Sows Bows. Lovely to see you. BA pet is the rarest in the game and the slowest. Yeah, I thought it was. I think it's the rarest pet in the game. Yeah, I do think it's... who was it? I think Coxie was talking about it being the rarest in the game. That face when I'm still a guest in the clan chat and I can't see what people are gratzing about, and then look at stream and I can't see it either. Sorry. They were gratzing about OCM Clocky got the Skeleton Champion Scroll. It's pretty wild. Slowest and most rare, I think. Yeah, I thought so. Bloodhound might be slower, but that's only one that would be close. True. Hi, how is the grind going? Are you still sane now that 50 mil is closing in? Hello, Vappy. Yes, still sane, but it's getting more and more dubious each day. Hope you're well, Vappy. I think it's officially the rarest pet in the game, not including the Titans that just came out. Yeah, Titans is pretty easy to get, isn't it? You can earn 3 rolls an hour, so it's 330 hours, 333 hours on rate. That sounds low, but I assume it's... I don't know. Maybe I'm just crap at the game. Yeah, Bloodhound is probably more rare thinking about it. I think Bloodhound and the BA pet are the rarest ones. Yeah, I think the problem with the Bloodhound is that you have to go out and get master clues first. And then that takes time as it is. Clues. Oh, Every, thank you. Oh, William got it as well. Pick up your clues, idiot. Thank you. I actually had forgotten about them. Whoops. Let me go pick those up. Drop them down. That one can despawn. Swap tree type. All right then, Spoon. Back-to-back swap tree types. Where are we going? Fine, I'll do dead trees. I hate dead trees. I think they're the worst. Hold on. Let me get rid of that. See, the annoying thing is, even though I hate dead trees, I think it's pointless and I think it ruins everything about this game. I guarantee you one day it'll be the thing that I get the beaver on and everyone will be like, oh, I told you so. And I'll be like, yeah, whatever. Is there some insane chunkers in the clan who doesn't make videos? Insane chunkers? I think there's only one insane chunker. I think. If there's more, they haven't made themselves known, I don't think. Surely Jadpet is slower? No, I think Jadpet's fairly high up on the list in terms of speed. You know, a lot of people are getting through fight caves in sub 30 minutes at this point, so. Sane seems like something that has varied levels. That is true. That is true. How low do you let your clues go, by the way? Not very low. That was kind of the lowest I've let them go so far, just because I forgot they were there. Gonna lurk for a bit. I'll allow you to get Beaver whilst I'm gone. Thank you, Gippy. Appreciate you. Evening, Hannibal. Hello, Extarian. Lovely to see you. You can get the Beaver now I am here. Absolutely. I'll do that right now. Last time a formal pet update was done, there were 3 times as many bloodhounds as penance pets. Wow. Okay, that is a lot. Didn't Tom get his beaver on dead trees? He did. He got all 5 of his on dead trees, but that does not mean that it's fun to do and that we should be doing it. And even more than that, we should be doing it on stream. But I'm driven by chat. I've not backed down since we started doing this, so we're doing it. I need the formal thoughts on the preeminent beaver hunting supreme. I have a chance of a beaver chunk that is a single evergreen tree nowhere near a bank. Thoughts? I would say, personally, Sousebouse, you have signed up for Supreme and you've just got to do it. However, what I will say is that if any point you're going to go, I'm going to quit because this is miserable, then I would say backlog it, don't quit, carry on. Because I would prefer you to carry on chunking rather than give up and quit. So that's my thoughts on it. Are there any sane chunkers? There are no sane chunkers. We're all in the same boat. Fillets kills are 1 hour 30 minutes. Well, yeah, true. But we were talking more main game rather than chunking, I think. Oh damn, the pet isn't even a big deal compared to the Dragon Medhelm and Chain Body from BA. Yeah, exactly. 1 in 16,000 from each of them compared to 1 in 1,000 for the Queen. Yeah, that's wild. And as a Supreme Chunk, I would have to get the 1 in 16,000, which is the whole reason why it's a death chunk. Like, we're just talking about the pet because it's, you know, it is still pretty rare. But that Dragon Chain Body, that's a killer, that is. Chunking isn't supposed to be fun. It is supposed to be fun. That's the whole point. That is literally the point in chunking. It's supposed to be fun. If it gets unfun, you need to change what you're doing or quit. Because what's the point in doing something that you don't find fun anymore? Oh my god, you have to hop for dead trees. I do. This is exactly why I don't like doing it. And this is why I get annoyed when people suggest doing dead trees. But I don't back down from requests. So we're going to do it. Love the dead trees cut and hop. Well, I hope you're doing it, Death. I hope you're doing it on your account. Oh, I'm gonna do it if I get it. Absolutely, I think you should. I think you're sticking by the Supreme rules. You're doing a service to all other Supreme chunkers. Never back down, never surrender, kind of thing. Just got to suck it up, but also that sucks ass. Spoon is going on about sucking it up, but Spoon, don't even get me started. Your account is nothing in comparison to me and Sow Spouse and the legendary Buzz RS. Unbelievable. Say Brother was pretty sane till he quit. But that's what I mean. Quit. There was a quit in that. And I would prefer for people to not quit. I'd prefer people to stay. So. I would have called myself a sane chunker, but I started on a chunk without a bank, so paying for watching items despawn. Oh yeah. There was a little bit of just a little bit of thought put into the fact that Sears Village has a bank and a prayer, like an altar. Just a little bit of thought into that. Now people watch it for the wow and dumb factor. We are just the miserable bodies that do it all. Yeah, but we don't want people to be miserable. That's the whole point. We want to be happy. Other people might want to watch it for how miserable it looks, but if you're not having fun, then there's no point doing it. Like, why do you care what other people think? You should care how you feel. That's what I think anyway. I'll do it for Frodo. For Frodo. See, that's what gets me up in the morning. Spoon's account would be a breeze if he played more than 2 hours a day. Never back down, never what? Never surrender, pylons. We never surrender. Lol, if only I could. Stop playing Counter-Strike then. Fair point. Fair point. To be fair, he had pretty much unlocked most of the map and lost interest, and it was practically an in-game Iron Man. True, which is fine, but at that point, instead of quitting, just make it into You know, make it into an endgame Iron Man account. Have fun with it. Enjoy yourself. I love my old school RuneScape account. Very good, Tom. That's exactly what we like to hear. Only average 1-2 hours a week. That's certainly not the issue. The issue is a 7 to 5 job. No, don't be silly. My job's basically like 8 till 5. And I get home, stream, play RuneScape. Sometimes I play RuneScape at work. Shh. You didn't hear me say that. I never want to play without a bank. I can barely even fit all my junk into it as it is without buying a good number of extra spaces. Well, if you're a Supreme Chunky, you have to buy the extra spaces. So, oh, actually, while we're here, hold on. Let's just do that. Are you ready for this? We are now rank 99. Good job, team. That's what we like to see. That was pure teamwork in that rank 99. Max rank. Exactly. We are max level woodcutting right now. In more ways than one. I remember Spoon, didn't he? Used to make old school RuneScape videos. He did. I'm squares away from the bank in Varrock, but it's not in my chunk. I almost got the Grand Exchange, though, Wildy just above the ditch. Yeah, oh, I don't like the wilderness. Don't like the sound of that. What is Spoon working on at the moment, then? Well, let's ask Spoon. What are you working on right now, Spoon? The YouTube chat wants to know. Oh, we're talking about Animal when referring to had most the map unlocked on a chunk account. We're talking about Slay Brother. You play at work. My God, I am outraged. Don't tell us. I said don't say anything. Shh. What I would do to be able to play at work. It'd be pretty nice. Who would play RuneScape at work? Saves the guy watching the stream while killing crabs in his chunker at work. How dare you? Congrats on the sub 100, thank you. We're actually not overly far away from rank 98 as well. 48,748,000. So we're under 100k away, which is exciting. Do you think there is a good starting chunk that hasn't been explored yet? I was thinking the Major Arena Bank might be really cool, but that doesn't seem to be anything to actually do. I don't think there's many, to be honest with you. Like, maybe some Varlamore places is the only thing I could really think of. Like, has anyone started at Camtorum or places like that? There's some Alderin chunkers. Just got Leo about to have so much inventory space. Nice. I love Diet Coke and prawn cocktail crisps. I like prawn cocktail crisps as well. Can't make money for the rune shop. Can't finish anything from what I can tell. Yeah, but I mean, even if it's a free chunk, starting in level, 50 wilderness is still kind of fun in terms of an idea behind an account, because you then have to probably explore a lot of the wilderness to escape, which means you're dealing with PKers and all this kind of stuff along your journey, which could be an interesting watch. Not so much by me, because I hate the wilderness, but I'd probably watch it to find out what happens. I remember Spoonie used to make YouTube videos. That's it. I don't even have the wilderness rollable, F all that. No, I'd agree with you on that one, Pylons, but I need to do it if I get there, but I don't want to. That's a spoiler. They'll have to join my streams to find out. Fair enough. I'm working on a new vid though for once. Nice. That's what we like to hear. What are your favourite trees to cut? I like to cut yews just specifically because it's a lot of AFK. When I'm like, hold on, let me move some bits. I'll show you. This is me when I'm not streaming. Feet up on the desk, and then I'm just clicking like that. This is me not streaming. So, you know, I'll click on a yew tree. I'll get into this position. Living the dream. So, yeah, I like to cut yews because I can do a lot of that and not have to really click too much, and I can watch YouTube videos and all that kind of jazz. Or even just like around the house, I can do stuff and then just click every now and again on the yew tree. So hopefully that was an acceptable answer. Has anyone started on pest control? Good question. I don't know if they have. There are a few people there though. Was Slay Brother the creator of One Chunk? No. Alex was the creator of One Chunk, but Slay Brother was one of the earliest One Chunkers. What rank are you in woodcutting on the chunk map site? If you're talking about in the clan, I'm rank 1 in the clan. We have one in the clan who started in Camtorum, but not sure they make content. No, I don't think they make content, but yeah. Fountain of Ruin? That's not too bad of an idea. You can't really do anything there, but it's an interesting start. Because you have to like navigate all of the wildy bosses coming out of the Fountain of Ruin. Salvager Overlook. That's not a bad idea either. Yeah. Has anyone of note started on Fossil Island? Again, I don't think anyone started on Fossil Island either. Not that I can think of. I don't want to go into Wildy, but the first chunks just above Varrock pretty much just have rats, so if I can just go across and down to G, I'd be happy. Yeah, the kind of lower level wilderness is fine, but when you get into the PK and territories, it just gets a bit bleh. Stop killing me. Dude's doing an impression of me. Hello, Burke. Nice to see you. Comfy Hannibal. Yeah, I can just sit like that for hours. It's definitely not good for my back, but oh well. I think someone should do a farming guild chunk start. That's not too bad of an idea. It's kind of out of the way. So you have to go, and it's in a corner, so you have to go in a certain direction. It's not bad. Well, I guess you stream outside my active hours then, Spoon. I use also favourite while streaming. While I'm streaming, I much prefer to do oaks, because if I'm having so much downtime outside of streaming, having the highest chance of beaver on stream, which is oak trees, is probably preferable. I've done pest control. I wish I could do pest control actually. That would be pretty good. Our rank 1 streamer. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Are you ahead of Buzz in woodcutting? No, I am closer than I thought I would be, but still a way off. Buzz has 119 million woodcutting XP. So me on almost 50, I'm not even halfway to him yet. But I didn't think I'd be at this point, to be honest with you. So nice if I have some optimism in the title. Thank you, Eric. Don't know, today just felt like the day, you know what I mean? But like more so than any other day has felt like the day. There is a fossil chunk. Is there? I've not seen fossil chunk in the chat. Maybe I just missed it. Yeah, I have to stretch after sitting like that. Yeah, I know the feeling. Got to sneak peek your map then. Absolutely. The wilderness was fun with PK run-ins or wars. I would not find that fun. That'd make me so on edge. You'll get that easy. Easy, yes. In a short amount of time, no. The only thing worse than Wildy is being an Ultimate Iron Man. Only blessing was rats gave me a looting bag to help my hoarding. Oh, absolutely. The looting bag is a lifesaver for Ultimate Iron Man. I escaped my chunk today, so surely today's the day for you too. Oh, well, I hope so. Congratulations on leaving the chunk. I wonder what that feels like. What a sad day. Right, make sure you're all hydrating. Very nice. Fossil Chunk is fairly new to the clan, joined 5th of March. Oh, okay. That's maybe why I've not seen it yet. Re-uploaded episode 1 Fossil Island only Ultimate Iron Man series. That's interesting. I mean, it's not one chunk, but still interesting. Burst Winky, thank you for the follow. Nice to see you. Welcome in. I don't like the sound of Burst Winky. I rolled today 2. Nice one, Artie. What did you get? What were the rolls for both of you? I'm stuck catching about 40k moth in the Hunters Guild. Oh, that is so many moth. Just make it to 200 mil woodcutting so you get 15 times more likely. It's just the time. It's just the time. If it took me a small amount of time, I'd be up for it. But seeing as it takes absolutely ages. Extarian. Swap tree types. We're going to oaks, absolutely. Quickly hopping on here to do this. I didn't even see that. Thanks, Extarian. Appreciate you. Do you add anything to your water? I love Hydromate, so good. I don't. I just drink. Well, obviously, I don't drink tap water because tap water in England is touch and go depending on where you are. Some of it's great, some of it's not good. But I just drink out of. I drink Buxton. Not sponsored, which is a shame. Varrock Castle, not bad, Artie. I'd like to go to Varrock actually. There's a lot of cool stuff there. I got Sophanum, not Sequester complete. Oh no, I did see you complete Contact earlier, so congratulations on that, Pylons. Couldn't bear to watch you suffer anymore. Oh, it's so miserable. I hate dead trees. Like at least Tom has got what, like 7 or 8 of them. So you don't have to really world hop if you don't want to. You could just run around in a circle. But I've only got 3, so. Well, I guess I've got 4. I've got the East Varrock entrance and the route to Patadomus and a few nearly empty wilderness chunks. The empty ones sound good. Quick rolls. So many cool things in for like the rune crafting cape. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. I think rune crafting gets a bit of a bad rap. I hate mining. That's what I don't like. The idea that tap water can be not so good seems so third world. Oh no, it's definitely a first world problem. But you know, I live in the first world, so I don't particularly like my tap water, so I buy bottled water. 85 cooking from rat meat and bosses. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. I think cooking's one of the best skills in the game. Nice and easy, nice and chill. Hey, I gave you relaxation for maples before the dead trees. Count your blessings. Thank you, Spoon. Thank you, almighty Spoon, for the kindness. Appreciate that. I rolled 4 chunks today because a lot of them had 2 minutes of task. Perfect. That's exactly what you want. Get all of those chunks rolled. The more chunks you roll, the more chunks you are able to roll, which means there's more opportunity for you to have cool things to do. Right, who's got the beaver out? Which one of you is it? How dare you? Mining with the fully upgraded mining gloves is awesome, though. It turns it to more like woodcutting. Yeah, which would be great if I could do. So, for example, if I went north and I got to Keldagrim so that I could access the mining guild, absolutely, that'd be the first thing I did is go over there, get those gauntlets, get those gloves, and off we go. And I'd be like, this is okay now. But before up to that point, it'd be miserable. I'd hate it. I find the water in the UK has too much of a chlorine taste. It's not so bad in most places. Like where I'm from, it's not that bad. But for me personally, I just don't particularly like it. So I'm from where basically all water tastes bad to me. I mean, you need to drink something, surely. Probably shouldn't drink nothing. So the grind in East Varrock is the next real one. Yeah, which is you know, you need to have some grinds. But breaking those grinds up with a nice few chunk rolls is always good. I mean, I wouldn't know because I've not done it, but you know what I mean. I need 67 Slayer for 1 quest and 78 for my chunk. I only have temple trekking and each run takes long. That does sound rubbish. Although you're following in the... I'm trying not to burp out loud because it's loud. You're kind of following in the footsteps of Swampletics, so it's pretty cool. I just want this bankless options would be better. Oh yeah. If you get that bank, that would be pretty sweet. Is it faster to do the full runs or to do the easy run and skip all the combat encounters? That is an interesting idea. I assume it's quicker to skip all the combat, right? What world fancy joining you for some woodcutting? Oh, sorry. Let me put this back on. Is this the right world? It's not. Should we go back to that world? Let's go back to 309. Here we are. Hello, Milo. Well, I'm RS3 also, so unsure how they differ, but I think the easy treks are fastest. Yeah, I would assume so. I only drink energy drinks. Now that can't be good for you, surely. Oh, and also got smithing grind of level 30 with 1 in 1 and 28 drops of tin from Black Knight. Probably use some lamps till level 15. Oh, I'd lamp that. I'd definitely be lamping that. I mostly subsist on milk and Sprite. Just got my first Zora KC for Dari. Well done, Charlie. Hey, 1 KC on Zora is pretty big. I hate Zora. I can't do it. I have to do the cheese method. And in RS3, we can't skip unless we do like 60% or more of the combat. Really? That's rough. Yeah, so yeah, when I'm abroad, I usually drink bottled water as well. I don't know, I've done it for a while now, and it's probably not going to stop anytime soon, so. I started at the lumberyard with Love GE, and 2 rolls away from it, I go through Woody above. Oh, so you went lumberyard up across the top and then down. That's pretty rough. There's like three banks over there as well. And you've just missed them all. Hello, Hannibal. Haven't caught a stream in a while. Hello, Jay. Nice to see you again. We are still doing the same thing. We're just higher in the world high scores than we were when you were last here. Well, we can world hop, I guess. I guess. You know, you could stay over on that other world if you'd like. But it's pretty boring over there. Not as cool. Also, one thing I have done, which is kind of a lifesaver actually, is that on the Beaver guesses spreadsheet, I've actually I just formatted it. I just did some formatting to make it a little bit easier. So now it automatically tells me when people have gone out, rather than me going through the list and trying to figure it out. Because I'm a dum-dum, and I'm like, I use Excel all the time, so I could definitely make this automatic. And yeah, now I have. So I need to update this to what we're at now. Just call it 7. So a few more people have gone out on the Beaver guesses list, which is a shame. Sorry for those people. But we currently have we have 45 people currently still in. I've noticed some new faces, new names around both the chats. So just so you know, I think this was probably one of the earlier videos in my series. I said that if you wanted to guess what XP you think I'll be on when I get the Beaver, to let me know, and I was going to add it to a list. That list has now got to like 120 guesses. So if you want to join in, all you have to do is put in the chat what XP you think I'll be on when I get the Beaver. At the minute, I'm obviously at 48,668,000, so obviously don't guess any less than that. And the winner, or the closest, will win 2 bonds. You will get a trophy if you want me to send it to your address, but that requires you giving me your address, so obviously that is... we don't have to do that. And you also get to name the Beaver. So... if you want to chuck your guess into the chat, be my guest. If the shit ends on 69, I'll be right pissed. Milo, I don't think you've guessed before, have you, Milo? Milo has gone for 49. I like that. That's nice. 876543. Very nice. Asta, thank you for the Prime.
Stir
Very
Chunk
kind
just
of you.
subscribed with Prime. Today's the day.
Today's the day. Absolutely. We're feeling it. Are you using the conditional formatting on the Excel sheet, or do you just sort it by my guess? I'm doing conditional formatting now, so yes, it is now doing it properly. Whereas before, I was just sorting it by guess, and it was a bit slower. I believe my guess is still valid. We talked about this a few days ago. Which guess was this? Because you tried to guess a few times, if I remember right. You're at 52 million Twitch Illuminati. So you're still in. You're still very much in. Justin Beavis. Hello, Dubber. Am I in it? Preston, you are in it, Preston. Let me find you. You are 129,643,000. So thanks for that. Nope, just sent you links to real beavers. That's a link to a real beaver. Olivier, hold on. Olivier, you gone for 49,950. That is also very kind. I appreciate that. Gunnar. Sugar Puffs. There we go. 543 420 69. Very nice. Pylons. Get you in there. 48. Hey, whoa. Pylons. If we go ahead with this guess, you could be out very soon, or you could very well be in for a winner. But it's very soon, so I'm going to give you an opportunity to change your guess, because if not, I'm putting. Oh no, it's gone. You're out. Sorry. This guy's an Excel guru. Apparently, I've learned a thing or two. So if you get it during stream, would roll Insta or wait for the next day to make a video? I would wait just so that I could get people to come and watch the stream, because there's been quite a few people that said they want to see the chunk roll. So if I did it straight away, I think that would be a bit unfair to a lot of people. I wouldn't do it too. It'd be like 2 days past. You know, if I got it on if I got it tonight, for example, I'd go on Thursday. We're going to chunk roll stream then. Well, time to get ready for tomorrow. Have a good stream and good luck. Thank you, Xtarian. Lovely to see you as always. I think my guess is still in the running. Let's have a look, Asta. Asta. Why did that did not find? Why did that not find? There you are. Oh, Asta, you're out now. 48,236,000. I'm so sorry. Damn, Preston fucking hates you. Apparently Preston does hate me. Dalcos, hold on. And you went for, oh wow, okay, 86 million. We don't like the sound of that. 753,090. Okay, you're on the list. Do you already have a name in mind for the beaver? No, I don't. Well, I've got a few names that I would like to call the beaver, but whoever gets closest to the guess. Clues, idiot. Thank you, William. Get those dropped so I don't forget. I have a few names that I would personally like to call the beaver, but I will let the person who wins the beaver guess, I will let them pick the name. I think that's only fair. Risk it for the biscuit. Who knew being a test jockey would make you good at Excel? Exactly. It's terrifying to vote on that, but to be honest, I want for you to get it out ASAP and move on like a Chad. I know, and a lot of people have been very, very, very nice to me over the last year and have guessed very close to the XP that I'm on. And unfortunately, all those people have been wrong, which is sad, but my guess is well in the running. I made an insurance bet. I'll have a look, Trevor. $77, $777, $777. So that was an insurance bet. But hopefully, no offense, hopefully you're wrong. It's from a song and you passed 8 mil a long time ago. Was that 8 mil? Because that was 86 mil. I guess 87 mil. All right then, Henrik. $87 mil on the dot. Right, you're on the list. Would any of the names you want to call the Beaver not get you in trouble with Twitch? No, none of the names that I had thought of would get me in trouble with Twitch. No. Maybe Frey and you will meet up on the same chunk this year. I don't know. He's a bit far away. I mean, he's not overly far away, but technically he's quite far away. Lurking and being a clue alarm is fun. Well, I'm glad you're having fun, William. Alvin. Okay, Alvin. 68. Bloody hell, that's so many XPs away. 68, 542, 624. You're on the list. My kindness while guessing was thrown back in my face. Exactly. It's not fair, but there you go. I think you'll get it in the next 6 million XP. 6 million XP is not as far away as you think it is. If that makes any sort of sense. I'd consider naming it Surus, but I'm wrong too. I hope you are. But that is nasty. Richard, okay. Richard Elvis Man. Getting you in for a very, very respectable 49,111,777. Thank you for that. Jay. Getting you in at 54 flat. Very nice. I can't believe you're still here. Hello, Poopy Butthole. It's been a while since we've seen you, Poopy Butthole. Thanks for dropping in again. We are still here, unfortunately. But we will never break down, and we will never surrender. Oh, name it Branch Manager. Yo, I made it to the Beaver Day. Thought I might have missed it. Hello, Rob. Yeah, you're just in time. What for? I don't know. Oh, Preston, thank you for becoming a new member of the YouTube channel. Appreciate you. Let's have a look. What did you come in at? Oh, why won't you refresh YouTube? Coming in at the Oracle tier. Wow. Thank you very much. Appreciate that greatly. You have to get yourself in the Discord if you're not already. Or maybe you are. There's so many people in the Discord now. It's so exciting. Am I doing a Frost Nagua task? Best melee XP I've ever got. Wow. I've never done those ones, actually. I remember doing the ones in Moons of Peril. Perilous Moons area. What were those ones called? So no boba, unfortunately, Henrik. Not yet, but today I'm feeling it. Oh, Clint Eats Wood. I like Clint Eats Wood. That's a good one. 3 days, isn't it? 500k XP a day. Or not 500k XP a day. I think that's a bit high. But it's not far off, I guess. I believe in the beef. Thank you, Jay. Frey's got about 3 months for his current grind, and then he's most definitely has to get the Herblore Cape to get on the side of Whitewall Mountain. Yeah, exactly. I think it's going to take a while for him to get to me. Maybe want to start my own chunk, man. Thank you for that. Also, I hate you for that. I'm glad you started it. I'm glad you tried. I hope you're having fun regardless. Poopy Butthole, guessing 54 mil flat. You got it. Let me spell your name correctly with all of the zeros. 54 on the dot. Sulfur Nugue, that's right. That's right. I remember killing those for the blades. Right, thank you everyone for that. We've got 131 people now on the list for the Beaver guesses. It's very exciting. Oh, an auto mod has held Spoon's thing, which means the mods aren't doing their job. Beaver the Butthead, by the way, 100 mil easy peasy. Spoon. Why must you be like this? I will put you in for 100 million XP. How many guesses have been passed so far? There's been about 80 people that have been wrong, I think. Oh, and sorry, I missed something off the prize list as well. So the prize list is 2 bonds. You get to name the Beaver. You get the trophy if you want me to send it to you. And you also get instant VIP status in the Twitch chat. So, to be fair, there's quite a lot up for grabs, technically. A lot on the line. There is a lot on the line. More so for me, seeing as I'm still here. And I really want to leave. Me and Poopy Butthole are going to smack this watch. Actually, that is fair. That is fair. You and Poopy Butthole have both guessed exactly the same. Which means, let's imagine it does land exactly on 54 million. That means we'll have to split the prize pool or double the prize pool. So you'd each get 2. We'd have to get another trophy made. And you'd have to both agree on the Beaver name together. I'll begin manifesting a Beaver once it gets closer to my guess. Thanks, Trevor. In case anyone is juggling clues, be sure to check your timers. What my timer's on? Oh, I got 50 minutes on mine. Easy peasy. Would they get half a name? Maybe you could get half a name each, but I don't know how that would work, because one person could be like, we're going to call it Clint, and then be like, Clint Eatswood, say Eatswood, and then it'd be Clint Beaver. Oh, that's cool, actually. I should have gone for a less cool name. I am from the future. Sorry for the bad news, but 100 mil is the real answer. It is what it is. Oh, I hope not. Who knows if I'd even make it to 100 mil. That's a long way away. You would have to get 2 beavers technically. True, but I'm not going to do that. I expect a participation package if I'm wrong with European chocolate. Unfortunately, if everyone got a participation package, I would be broke, I think. Oh, you'll make it. I don't know about that. 100 mil is a long time away. It's taken me a year pretty much to get to 50 mil. So another year. I don't know. I don't think I could be in this chunk for another whole year. Lucky number 7. I mean, yeah, it's a long way away though. So how lucky is that technically for me? I don't know. For the second beaver, it is easy. Just go for 1 log more after beaver, so you have back to back. At this point, it's kind of... It's not out of the realms of possibility. And actually, a few people have told me that I have to cut 1 extra log after the beaver anyway, so I will be doing that. But only 1. For the first time in nearly 100 hours of playtime on my chunker, I'm doing everyone's favourite content, maze chests. Very nice. Luckily, in Sears Village, I have access to all of the basic runes, so I was very much trying to get to the centre as quickly as possible. Don't sell yourself short. Don't sell yourself Ordo. When I read that, I read don't sell yourself short Ordo, because Ordo is short. My bad. I wonder if anyone has ever got beaver on back-to-back logs. I think that would be a very, very, very astronomically high chance. So I doubt anyone has ever got that. We're not talking about rats, Bruce. We're talking about beavers. When you get to the Woodcutting Guild, they should bow to you. They should. I should open that gate and they should be like, oh, wow. This is a woodcutting. I can't even think of the right word because it'd have to be such a high stature. Not God, because you know. There's so many more people that are better than me. Demigod. I like that. I like that. This is the woodcutting demigod. I'm the woodcutting mini boss. I'm the person that you fight on the way to fighting Buzz. I mean, people have gotten the onyx from the gem bag before. True, very true. But not many, only 3. Or maybe it's 4 now. God of woodcutting. A giant red wood amongst men. I'd take that. I'd take giant red wood amongst men. Can someone send me a quiz matter with a scimitar? I'm so tired of this steel base. I will send you all the luck I can, Sean. Which is not much. I like Prince of the Forest. I like Prince of the Forest, actually. I believe in your ability to pass Buzz. I don't want to pass Buzz. That is so far in the future. It's going to take so long. You're like the mouth of Sauron, but for woodcutting. Does that mean that I'm going to get my head chopped off? Right, are we ready? This might be the 3rd Sears Village clue step. Nope, Hasidius. Grim. Sakus, hello, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Is this my strange plant? Yes, it is. Excellent. What a wasted random event. 200 mil will be there this time next year. I wouldn't be there this time next year. If I was going for 200 mil woodcutting, I would be there probably the year after next year. It'd probably be 2027. That's so long. That's why you don't have it. You keep sending your luck to other chunkers. True. And they don't repay the favour either. One can hope. What do you mean, You're chunking, Sakus. You're chunking. You're doing God's work. You are doing things that no one has ever done before. Out of curiosity, how much banked farming XP do you have in tree seeds? Let's have a look. I have level 67 farming banked. If I include boosts, so that I can actually plant all of the trees without having to go up through levels, I have 88 farming banked. Pretty big. Not with that attitude. 2027 is not a good idea, to be honest with you. That's too far in the future. Let's just not put that out there. We're getting Beaver soon, and by we, I mean you. Thank you, Burke. It will be soon, as in tonight, because I've had a premonition. I feel it in my bones. No lucky imps. That is pretty annoying, Sakus, but you're on the way. You're doing a good job. And specifically tree versus fruit as well. Yeah, I mean, I can't really split it up without like taking things out, but all the stuff that I've got here are all tree seeds and fruit tree seeds, and it gets me to 88, which is big, which is really big. They repay the favour letting you invade their videos. True. I mean, they ask me to be a part of their video. So technically it's another favour to them. Technically. But it is greatly appreciated. Damn, need to woodcut some more for nests. Well, technically I only need 50 woodcutting, so I've already got that requirement, so we can just leave. Let's just go now. Not a good idea, a great idea. I don't think it's a great idea. I think being in this chunk till 2027 is a terrible, terrible idea. And there is a high likelihood I would quit if I got to 2027. When you get to it, will you actively hunt tangleroot or do so passively? I will actively hunt tangleroot until I completely run out of seeds. And if I have finished all other chunk tasks and then I run out of seeds, I will say, okay, we're done. We're backlogging it, we're moving on. But if I manage to get more seeds before I finish all of my other tasks, I will use all of those seeds at the end. You know, I'll do my best, essentially. Because I don't agree with tangleroot. I think it's stupid. I think it's a bad idea. I don't think anyone should do it. But because I'm a Supreme, I think it's only fair that I give it a real good go. Just like Buzz did. So. At least you get to have fun on your other account, putting water in a barrel and standing around for 15 minutes. Exactly. Living the dream. Although I only do this when I'm on stream. When I'm off stream, I play... I'm doing Slayer mostly at the minute. Currently got an Araxor task. But it's not like Hannibal can release his own vids after he made the promise that Beaver would be in the next vid. Well, exactly. I made the promise. I'm sticking to the promise. So till that, your character model absolutely loves the moment you press login, even before you press the red play button. If you eventually get to Woodcutting Guild, do you need evil chicken? Yes, I will need all the evil chicken pieces. But that is so far away, I'm not actively hunting for eggs right now because it's so far in the future that I just don't think it's even worth it. That's very fair. I think it's quite fair. I think it's quite fair as an idea. And Buzz kind of has done it already, so he kind of set the precedent for it anyway. So I think it's extra fair. And that's getting attacked because it removed the initial login screen automatically. Yeah, Tango is backlog once Seeds Farming God is done, I think. Whatever it works out to be. No, I agree. I think you do your best to get it done, and you do everything you can because you're a Supreme. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Have you had a dream yet where Jagex mod emails you apologising because on further review they realise a pet's obtainable yes/no was toggled the wrong way? No, I've not had that kind of dream, but it has crossed my mind. Why is the music stopped? Oh no, there it goes. It definitely has crossed my mind and been like, surely there's something going on here. In my opinion, you should make it so that you just always have something growing at all times that you're logged in. That's how I do it. No, I agree. And to be honest, I would get to the point where I would set timers. So even if I was like at work, I could just quickly log in, get rid of the tree, plant a new one. And I just do that all day. Master Farmers equal Tangaroo. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Because then you have like a constant supply of seeds and it's really easy. So 21 is when you'll get the Beaver mod. My words. All right then, Andrew. OSRS is having a great time mining still. Yeah, I know. But that man's built different, so. All right, I'm Addy. In all seriousness, I hope you get the pet ASAP. Thank you, Spoon. Appreciate you being here. Lovely to see you as always. Like I would keep going for tree runs or whatever, I would get any seeds. Master Farmers don't give tree seeds. Oh, that is sad. They don't give tree seeds, but they do give you a constant supply of seeds. And that's all you really need to unlock a grind properly, is having a consistent supply of something. So if I had an allotment patch and a farmer, then I think that would be a good time for me to go, okay, we're going for it. Because I started in Draenor and I'm extreme. But like 99 farming is way too rough when I'm getting less than 500 XP an hour. Well, yeah, true. I mean, you don't really need to worry about it, but for us Supremes, it does. Also hop seeds, yeah, exactly. And I've got both the hops patch and the allotment patch very close. There's the hop, there's the allotment. So if I got a Master Farmer as well, it'd make total sense. It's actually a Jagex 2024 April Fool's joke. They just forgot to say anything. Brilliant. Hold on. What I can do is, because who just reminded me? Andrew said 21 is when we'll get it. So what we'll do is we'll start a prediction. Here we go. Will I get Beaver in the next 30 minutes? Yes for Frodo, or no to Mordor with you. Get out of here. And at best it was like 2k an hour. Yeah, that's rough, but to be fair, if you've got all these other stuff to do, you might as well be kind of having it on in the background. When I went my hardcore back in the day, I had a buddy that I met with Todd who was doing the same 99 farm making rush on account creation as me. He refused to leave until he got the Tome of Fire. He got 99 farm making before me, but I had Barrow's gloves before he had Tome. I think he had his somewhere north of 80 mil fire. That is rough, but also that is faster than woodcutting. So, do you have all the logs and flesh and stuff you've ended up making in your bank? I want to do some back of the napkin maths on total beaver rate so far. I do. Get your get your screenshot button ready, because they're all in the same tab. So here is it all. You've got all of this stuff here. You've got all of this stuff here. This was about 3 times as much, but I high alped it all. So yeah, there's all that. And then I got a bit extra because I was chucking a load of logs into the beehive random event, the forestry event. And I also made some other bits and bobs. I did fire making to level 60, so on and so on and so on. So I reckon we're up to maybe 800,000 logs total. Pretty sure. Right, let's have a quick look. Where are we at with this? Oh, 1.5k for 4 people on yes. Appreciate you guys. And then 30.5k for the other 5 who voted no. If we get it, you guys are just losing 30k. So, just saying. Hannibal, April Fool's 2025 joke. I got the video 6 months ago. Yeah. William, swap tree. Where do you want to go, Will? Willows. All right then. But what I will do first is let me chuck these in the bank. Anything that I just got, and I will also pick these clues up so those don't despawn. Oh, I'm absolutely smashing this. Torstal seed just dropped. Nice, Conundrum. It's big. One day betting all my points on Believer will pay off. I agree. I agree. Beaver in 10 minutes, by the way. Thank you, Cinnamon Roller. I'll hold you to that. Should put a countdown to April 1st with the title Days Until Jagex Ends This Prank. They better end the prank because I'm getting a bit sick of it, if you ask me. When I went for 200 mil FireMaker on hardcore, my first tome came at 40 mil XP. Just glad I made it to 200 mil plan before that already. Yeah, because I don't have the tome either. I've done 301 Wintertod kills and I don't have the tome or the pet. So I think it's a common theme. People not having it. I too am a believer. It would fuck my guess though. Yeah, but you'd get like 8,000 channel points. You are really slacking on willow logs. I am. I really am. Someone send this man to willows. That's where the beavers are. Well, let's hope you're right, because we're now here. What about nests? I have over 3,000 nests that have dropped on the floor. Probably more closer to 4,000 in total. I would put a bet on my points. Well, I've got 4k anchor kills and that toss is a 1 in 100. Oh, it's that drop. Wow, that is big. That is really big. Yeah, I'm losing 13k if you get insane RNG. Well, I'm hoping for the insane RNG. Is it insane at this point? I don't know. Got to hit that 10k willow stack. Yeah, true. I was trying that last stream as well, but not last stream. A few streams ago. That is a kind of a nice willow spot. It's nice over here. It's a little bit far away from the bank though, but it's not bad. Oh, look at all these rune axes. This is lovely. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Hope Jagex is paying you handsomely for this farce, showing that they aren't actually playing favourites towards Tom. They're not. They're not giving me anything as a reward for sticking this out. And to be honest, I've said this before, I think you should all go to your local Jagex moderator and let them know how much of a farce it is that I've been going this long without any compensation for my time. Hannibal the Manable, hello Penguin, nice to see you. What axe do you use? I use steel. If I could use this, that would be sweet, but unfortunately not. Me too, I put 13k in. That's some confidence in me not getting the drop right there. 4k nests, no wonder the bird population is disappearing. Oh, absolutely. 4k nests is in just over 3k of them, actually just a bit more than 3.2k have been egg nests, seed nests, and that's it. I thought ring nests. And then the other like 800-ish have been clue nests. My local Jagex moderator is over 3,000 miles away. But that doesn't mean you can't message them in-game, on Twitter, and wherever else the Jagex moderators are. I don't know where they are. Bewitched, hello. Nice to see you again. Hope you're well. Only a 39.45% chance of successful chopping. What, with the steel? That's quite low. So he can switch his trees. Can we have him cut on a PvP world? You cannot, Gunner. I'm not falling for that. I am not some Grand Exchange level 3 noob. I'm not falling for you killing me in the middle of Sears Village, ruining my streak, my deathless streak. Is there a chance of obtaining a better axe? There is one chance of obtaining a better axe, and that is through easy clues. So I can get a casket, which will then potentially give me a black axe, which is only slightly better, but it's an upgrade, and we will take upgrades. And in 20 logs, the chunk will be over. Right then, Geo. You're on. You're going to have to count, obviously, but you're on. Well, ironically, might not be a terrible idea. There's some tick manipulation you can do on fishing on PvP worlds. I don't know if that helps with trees. It does. You can 2-tick oak trees on PvP worlds while being attacked with, bronze knives or whatever. But I hate tick manipulation. I think it's too much for my brain to handle. I don't like it. I don't want to do it. I'd much prefer to take an extra 6 months and just relax clicking on trees, to be honest with you. If we get into dire straits, maybe I will consider doing some 2-tick. Maybe. But I'm not anywhere close to getting that desperate. But then I'll be contradicting myself when I bribed him to change a 1 to a 0. I can get pets on your account. Brilliant. Lucky imps can also give you upgrade. They can, but I'm so far away from actually being able to catch them, and I do not want to get to that point. So, can you tell us your most happy moment within old school RuneScape? Most happy. I reckon I don't know, because if you talk about the chunk account, having things like when I got Rocky, that was amazing. That was such a good feeling. And the weight that came off my shoulders when I got Rocky, I was like, we're not going to 40 mil XP, just clicking men and women over and over again. That felt really good. When I finished the 79 magic grind, that also felt really, really good. But if you talk old school RuneScape in general, I have a lot of nostalgia for playing it back in, 2004 or whenever it was, with all my friends. But also more recently than that, doing Theatre of Blood with the boys. That was some good shit. We always do TOA, and I get really bored of TOA. And every time I'm like, let's do TOB, they're just like, we can't do TOB. And I'm like, I don't care. Let's just do it anyway. Because TOB is my favourite raid. So playing TOB with the boys is another like really good, happy moment. What's yours, Burlickvard? What's been your happiest old school RuneScape moment? Coincidence doing easy clues for a task right now. Did get a few black axes though. Yeah, I haven't even done one chest yet, so because I keep losing clues because I'm an idiot. I've just realised I have enough excess spirit seeds and a spirit tree patch that can get me to 82 farming so I can plant the toadstools right now. Get on it, Conundrum. What are you waiting for? You guys are happy. Imagine going to 40ml XP, just clicking the same thing over and over again for a pet. That sucked, thank God you got Rocky. But the difference between Rocky and Woodcutting Beaver is that right here, look, watch this. This is Woodcutting, okay? I've clicked, hands free. Don't have to do anything. We're happy. You know, it's just getting me logs right now. Every time you see a little thing up the screen saying, you know, 70 XP or whatever it is, that is a Beaver chance right there. Look at that, beautiful. Now, this is going for the Rocky pet. How miserable is that? That is just that forever. Just click, 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 click. That forever. Whereas woodcutting is click, done. And that's the key difference. That is the key difference. I mean, it still takes ages for them to grow, but still much faster than corn, jangoberries, and rannol. Absolutely. My God, you're ranked 99 woodcutting on hard grind, man. I am bewitched. And that was this stream. And we're very close to actually getting 98 woodcutting as well. I would say Infernal Cape was definitely happiest OSRS moment for me. Yeah, I mean, I've never done the Inferno other than on the last leagues. So I can honestly say that I agree without even actually knowing what it feels like. I agree that would probably be like top tier. Is there a TOC or TOD? Not yet, but maybe. Maybe Raids 4 will be a TOC. To Mech and Shadow, solo close second. Oh yeah, no, that I agree on that. I've never got the Shadow, so I just got the Dragon Defender on my new group hardcore account. I realise I don't have the defense level to use it. That is very sad. All. I started playing an Iron Man a year ago and getting my first ever fire kit was huge. Oh yeah, the fire kit was good. Yeah, I can see that as well. I cannot get any usable clues. I've only got 2 clues in my chunk that I can actually do. They're both easy. Happiest OSRS moment was faking going in Dungeoneering boss room when my nephew got stuck inside, watched him die. Marty! That's not cool. I think finishing Isle of Souls would take top 1 though. Oh yeah, that's going to be great. That's going to be so many years of your life coming to a head. And good. Really good. What is the chunk community thinking about how sailing will change the account type? I think generally people are not liking the idea, but then they started to release other bits of information about how maybe you can't actually start sailing until you get to Pandemonium, which means you need the quest, which means actually a lot of people don't have to do sailing for a bit. So some people are kind of happy, I guess. I got an Armadillo Hilt duo split with my best friend on my birthday in 2012. Was probably the happiest I've ever been in this video game. It was an 80-something mil item around then. 18 mil, wow. That's a nice split. Did they not tell you willow trees don't drop the beaver? Everyone's told me every tree doesn't drop the beaver, so technically at this point you're all right. Rocky Pet also needs food. Rocky's is alright. Rocky's in the bank. He's got all the food he needs. all downhill from there, really. It might have been 2010. I don't really remember. There'll be more stuff. There'll be more stuff in this game that gets you going. Trust me. Oof, logged in one time and we're going for some monkfish, but my daughter needs help, so I was logging out. Before I closed OSRS, I got heron. I was logged in for like 40 seconds. Now that's good. That is good. I'm doing RuneScape maths over here for fun. I ran the numbers off Willow and Oaks, and your maximum actions per hour, not including banking. Your chance per hour on Willows is 1 in 485, when Oaks is 1 in 338. Exactly, which is why I do Oaks. Mainly. Oh, you named the heron after her? That's very cute. I like that a lot. No, I love it. Give me sailing. I hope they do one thing though. They put the skill cape on Ireland that is like quite far away from the start. Yeah, fair. Did you see that Dorset got beavers reintroduced? The country got beavers before you. I know, panic shots, I know. And on the back of that, I adopted 2 beavers. They're not in Dorset. They are in Cheshire. But I was like, you know, I need to give back to the beaver community, and hopefully they will appreciate me a little bit more. Could you explain how sailing chunks are expected to work if most of the chunks are empty water? I don't actually know, William. I think everyone's kind of waiting for limp work to make a decision. For me, I would say that you would only roll water chunks that are solely water chunks. If you're rolling like small, tiny pieces of water that have a lot of land that you can't actually get to, I feel like that's not good. It's pointless. Even though, you know, the chunk picker does have like you can choose certain sections of the chunk that you can actually get to. I just think it's pointless, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be proved that it's difficult to do it otherwise, so I don't know. I'm off to sleep though. Good night. Good night, Sakis. Lovely to see you as always. Rocky is secretly a beaver. Just look at the amount of logs he's surrounded himself with. True, Marty, true. He's living the dream in that bank right now. It's not tree type, but location. All the beavers moved to Catherby. True, actually. Fucking, what's his name? Sir Camelot. Good old Micro. My boy. He's been taking all the beavers in Camelot. Disappointing. Do you have a hard limit on the beaver grind, like 200 mil, and then you're just done with it? I don't know yet, Roki, to be honest with you. I'm kind of in 2 minds about it, because I really do want to get it. Like, I've spent so much time going for this. I don't think I should give up. But if I get to like 100 mil, you know, is it just like, it just takes so much time. Like, I want to continue the series. I want to make more YouTube videos. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Dorset is a country. Dorset is not a country. Dorset is a county. But the point was, Dorset got the beavers, so the country got beaver before me, as well as the county. Oh, and then you answered that question anyway, so sorry about that. I'm catching up. After playing the alpha, I'm optimistic about sailing as a skill. No, it looks good. Like, don't get me wrong, it looks good. I'm not overly interested in it. Like, I kind of give or take. I don't really mind, but for one chunk, for me, it doesn't matter anyway, because I'm not going to get there for a while regardless. But about your beavers, I learned that some beavers got... I'm not... What? I don't even want to read that message out, Nathaniel. What are you even talking about? Regardless of Limp's decision, I like not have water chunks rollable until I can actually do Pandemonium Quest in its entirety. That's fair. That's fair. Because the states in the US are made up of counties. Yeah, so we take away the state part and just go straight up to country. So, yeah, the country is made up of counties. Let's get myself back into trouble brewing. Maths is done. For simplicity's sake, I assume 99 woodcutting for the whole time. So 2.46 beavers due as of 15 minutes ago. So I should have had 2 beavers by now. It's disappointing, isn't it? Disappointing. What comes first, GTA 6 or Beaver? Hoping Beaver. What comes first, Half-Life 3 or Beaver? Again, I'm hoping Beaver. Waltz, play Jingle. Absolutely, we can play some Jingle. Is everyone excited for some Jingle? Blue bears do not joke around. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Why not the original idea that you can roll after a certain milestone? You can roll at every 50 mil XP without pet. Yeah, I know, but like, I don't know. I've come this far. I might as well just get it done, haven't I? And the kingdom is made up of countries. Exactly, Brave Piglet. We are countries within a kingdom, and we are counties within the country within the kingdom, and we're towns and villages within the counties within the countries within the kingdom. So, right, let's get Jingle. Let's get Jingle ready. Jingle.rs. Swap that to that. Wait, hold on. Let me pause my music. Right, Jingle. Are we ready for some Jingle? Let's start with the first Jingle. And we've just got to pick on the map where this music plays in old school RuneScape, if you haven't played Jingle before. That sounds so familiar, but I can't place it. Is Safdar? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Sounds Xanarisian. True. It does sound very elfish, doesn't it? Elf forest. Elven forest in the middle. Sounds Maury. Britannia. I don't. It sounds very elven. Sounds very elven. Could be Zora. No, I think we had Zora the other day, and it was very surprising. Sounds elven. Elf forest. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, okay. Do we want to? Shall we go for Letya and then hope for the best? I've got a weird feeling that this is somewhere in Arceus or Prif. Sounds more elven now, but the opening could easily have been more places. Yeah. A lot of people are saying Letya, so should we just go for that? Click it in here. I've just got a feeling it's Arceus. That's the only thing. Just got a feeling it's that. But let's go for Letya. Let's just go for it. Why not? Oh, well done. We were very close. Very, very close. That's not far away at all. Very good. Nice one, guys. Right, ready for the next song. Oh, Bulikfard knows where this is. I know this 110%. Entrana, okay. Entrana, Twin Peaks. Entrana for sure. Got a A lot of people going for Entrant Games Room. I can see this being Entrana, yeah. It's got a very, like, calm, we don't allow weapons here kind of vibe. I had to listen to this shit on chunk streams. Let me just bank and we can listen to this song for a little bit longer. Yeah, I've heard this many times, but I don't think I would have placed it in Entrana if you'd asked me. Alright, let's go for Entrana then. Whoops. Entrana. Here we go. Oh ho ho! Well done, Bullockvard. Well done. That was an instant I know this. Well done to Tom as well. Well done to Trevor. Very good. Please get the Beaver already. Hello, Turtle Chunks. I'm trying, but, you know, right now we're trying to get as many points on Jingle as we can. So here we go. Song number 3. Hello, Flayan. Yeah. Chompy bird hunting. I had to kill so fucking many. True. Everyone's going gnome ball. Apatol. It does sound very Apatol. It's gnome ball. See, I would trust Illuminati's trauma over my hunch. Near Castle Wars, I would agree. I think it's the Chompy area. I thought Gnome Ball was the music earlier for using his videos. It is not Gnome Ball. Monkeys or gnomes for sure. See, I think, and I agree with Twitch Illuminati on this, I think it's here somewhere. Maybe the Jiggig tune? I think so. Obviously, I'm not going to click because it will do it, but I genuinely think it is somewhere around here because I do remember listening to that a lot. Before I quit playing RS, I was going for all pet, and the Chompy took me ages, and it's the dumbest fucking pet. Chompy could be a good shout. I think so, although we have had a lot of people go Gnome Ball, but then half the people that said Gnome Ball changed their mind. So I think there's more people now for Chompy than Gnome Ball. What are we thinking? Should we go Chompy? And then me and Twitch could apologise to everyone else when we're wrong. Go Chomp. Chompy could be a good shout. Okay, we can go Chomp. Which part of Chomp though? Do we want to go for the Chomp that's in Feldip Hills over here, or the Chomp that's here, or maybe this one counts as a separate Chomp? I don't know. I think it's this one right here. The main hunting spot, left of Jogers. Okay, so this one right here. This one right here. Okay. Oh, it counts for all of it. Nice one. Well done, Twitch Illuminati. Nice one, Tom. Well done. Romper Chomper. I like that name. That's very good. Oh, you couldn't see my cursor. Sorry. Romper Chomper. I mean, it counts for the teak tree because the teak trees are here. So actually it counts for all of it. Fuck them birds. Someone's got a bit of PTSD from the Chompy bird hunting. I feel your pain. Just saying, my opinion should never be a deciding factor. My only RS account ever is my chunk account. Fair enough. Well, here's song number 4. Sounds very desert. Pay out that prediction, lol. Oh yeah. Sorry. Unfortunately, it's another no. Thanks for playing. Oozer. I did the quest yesterday. Feel like cheating if I say no. No, I don't know that's cheating. You did the quest. It's not like you did this game of Jingle. We've got some people guessing Oozer. The flute means desert. I would agree with that. The flute goes hard. It does go hard. Nada. I have no confidence though. Could be Nada. Could be Nada. I get the desert vibe from this. Absolutely. Oh, okay. Berlikvard's thrown in a bit of a curveball. A mountain camp. How certain are you, Berlikvard? Because Berlikvard is saying that it's the mountain camp here. Not a bad shout. Gives mountain camp vibes too. Yeah, it's at the clue spot, I believe, near mountain camp. Oof, 82%. That's pretty high still, 82%. I'd take an 82% bet. I hear some Ozian vibes as well. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, we've got more people saying mountain camp now. Did that quest last week. I honestly don't know on this one. I thought it sounded desert. But if everyone is in agreement that it's a mountain camp, I'm happy to go for a mountain camp. It's a little fast for desert. I don't know, it was the flute that got me. It sounded very deserty. No clue. Shall we go for mountain camp? To be fair, we've got 2 1000s in this one, so we've done pretty well. Okay. Mountain camp. Let's go mountain camp by the water. Nice. Nice. Well done, Berlikvard. Great shout again. Nice one, Twitch Illuminati again. Well done. We got 3 perfects in this time. Amazing. Last stream, we did not get 3 perfects. We did not do very well. Right, let's go to the last song. Song number 5. See, now that sounds like the desert as well. That is definitely the desert. That is absolutely 100% desert. The quizmaster I asked for earlier in the stream showed up. Wish me luck. Good luck, Sean. Definitely desert. Shanty Pass. Okay. I'm sure the desert is one of those places where, like, the songs change quite quickly. Shanty Pass outside the Tempros area, near Sophenham. Shanty's a good shout. Love that OSRS sitar. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Sophenham sounds nice. It does sound very Sophenham rather than Shanty Pass, but Gippy was very confident on Shanty Pass. Sounds Sounds like newer music. Yeah, it does actually. Duplicate steel plate, that is back to back. That is a shame. There are so many music tracks unlocked when you enter the desert from Shanty. Yeah, exactly. Like it changes every like 5 steps up there. Part of me saying agility pyramid. But I could agree it sounds more like another area. I put this closer to TOA than Al Kharid. Yeah, sounds like some TOA shit. Well, we did Necropolis before. No, it wasn't. It was Ruins of Ulek, wasn't it? I'm happy to say Sophanum if everyone agrees it's Sophanum. It does sound newer, which is why I'm Unka final guess. I think it's got to be somewhere down here. It sounds newer. And we've got quite a few people going for Sophanum in total. What do we say? What do we think? Sophanum is probably close. Yeah, I think so. Yeah? Okay. We're going to go Sophanum. This is for 4,677 points in total. Polivnich, is it Polivnich? Polivnich? I think we've got quite a few people going Sophanum, so we'll send it. And if it turns out to be Polivnich, then sorry, Tom. Oh, so close. So close. What is this weird, like, why is there one big square here and one big square here? And then there's like a tiny gap in between. I guess it's Sophanum and then the agility pyramid's got a second one, but that's not bad. You know, that ain't bad at all. That ain't bad at all. Just almost 4.5k score out of 5. I reckon that's great. So a great shout on Sophanum from Twitch Illuminati again. Proper big nerd for all the songs. Right. That's that. Well done, everybody. Absolutely smashed that. A bit later on, we can do the last one, Rundle, if everyone's keen. Let's go back to this. Pop this beautiful music back on. Oh, and Bourne's arrived as well. Hello, Bourne. Pick up your clues. Oh, thank you so much, Asta. Let me go and do that now. How is Bourne doing? We had the right hunch. We did have the right... Well, I wouldn't say we as in me, because I didn't really offer too much towards that. I just said it's desert. Not shoes shabby, I knew 2 of them. You knew 2 of them pretty quickly as well, so that's pretty good. Next time, full pot, absolutely. I was not completely off agility. No, you weren't, Flay, and you were very close. Basically the same distance away from people that guess Sophanum, so good job on that. Nerds. That's what I get for playing with music on, game sounds off though. I'm the opposite. I play with game sounds on and music off because I've always got my own music on, like lo-fi hip-hop generally. And I've completely ignored Trouble Brewing to do that, so we are now, I've got 5 minutes left and I've got no buckets of water. Same, I play with music off because I'm in the farming guild too much. Listen to that same track over and over again. We all good? I am very well born. I'm very well. You know, I get to date you, so it's pretty good, you know what I'm saying? I've never been to that city, but done a lot of agility there. Yeah, I haven't spent much time in Sophanum, actually. I managed to get a scepter while I was down there. So that the Pharaoh scepter, so that was good. Did you see I got the Fox thing on the first Fox event tonight? I did not see that, Mr. Crackers. Congratulations on that. That's big. That saves you a lot of time. True. You know it. Now I just need the Beaver too. Well, You're not the only one, Mr. Crackers. You're not the only one. I dropped those rune axes, by the way. Thank you, Richard. If only I could have picked them up. If only. Right, let's have a quick gander at this. What have we got now? So we need 48,748,065 to get into 98th place. Why has the music stopped again? Stop stopping, music. Or we gonna have problems. Born Tom from the YouTube chat says hi. Just so you know. Tom Born said hi, Tom. Swap tree type. All right then, Mr. Crackers. Maples. You got it. Let's go back to the bank and just see how close we were to 10k willow logs. Surely we passed 10k by now, right? Surely. Oh, hey, 10k. There we go. Go get that beaver. I'm heading back to work. No worries, flaying. Thank you very much. Born, hobbies and interests. Well, I can tell you what Born's hobbies and interests are, Tom. She likes to read. And that is literally all she does is read. I'm ready to be home and off mobile. How long have you got left, Twitch? Surely it can't be long now. Although, to be fair, I can't remember what part of America you're from. So I don't know what the time zone is. Probably has a very good vocabulary. Yes. Yes. Nah. Around 25 minutes of driving. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Then you can sit down and relax. Oh, I've only managed to get 56 buckets of water. That is sad. Oh dear. Let's get the boys back into trouble brewing. There we go. I would like to use my Tubi points to have you switch to redwood trees. If only there was such a thing as Tubi points. And if only I had redwoods in my chunk, because I would absolutely be doing redwoods right now. Well, the car is driving currently. Oh, look at you with your fancy car. I have to drive my car. And it's garbage. Any magic trees in your chunk? There are no magic trees in my chunk. The nearest magic trees are just down here. So, mine drives me nuts if that helps. That is true. Your car is terrible. And you should definitely get a new one. Did you get it? I did not, Gabriel. Not yet. There's still another hour to go. So... interstate driving is brainless, so I let it drive. That's fair. That's fair. I would like a self-driving car, but I don't know. I've got to stick with my shitbox, I think. Basically falling apart, so that's true. That's true. It is basically falling apart. What books? Born reads a lot of books, and a lot of them are not PG, let's put it that way. When the carjacker tries to return your car, you might need a new one. Smut. See, look, everyone's just clocked you straight away, Born. I didn't even have to say smut, but they just knew it. They knew it. Absolute filth. Like that, you can see here, that top row of books there, that's probably like a 50th of the amount of books that Bourne has. And all of those ones on that top row, it's all smut. All of it. It's all smut. And that's a 50th of what she has, and the rest of it is also mainly smut. I did not realise there was that big of a market for smut out there, but there is. It's a big market. Could have lied. I'm sorry. I didn't say what it was, but there you go. My wife reads the same awful shit. I'm not particularly interested in it, but then again, I've not read much of it, so maybe I would. Don't know. So does my wife. I think it's more geared towards women. I think. I've not read much of it, so I couldn't tell you for certain. People be horny and shit, mate. Yeah, I know. I know. I have 100 just under my bed and 2 more bookshelves in my bedroom and a load in boxes at my sister's house. That's a lot. There's so much. There's so much. Damn auto mod filters F. What? I can't see the auto mod. And the moderators aren't on it. Or are they? Maybe they are. Oh, Filthy. Did Filthy really get auto-modded? Fair enough. What is smut? Elaborate. Smut is... it's essentially romance. It's in between romance and porn. That's basically where smut sits. Literature, exactly. There you go. It's not for you, Hannibal. It's not for me. It really isn't. Give me a zombie book or something like that and I'll be set. She tells me about it long. I mean, if anything, there might be some good ideas in there that you can try, but, you know. Good night, Tom. Nice to see you as always. I got my Beaver in Melville idle just now. Now it's your turn, big man. All right then, Valinov. I'll get right on it. Trust me. She leaves them at your place and hopes you'll read them to give you some ideas. Yeah, well, I mean, she gets the ideas, I think. But, you know, she's read out some of the, like, the disclaimer pages. Some of those things are wild. I'm like, I am not reading that book. Thank you, Smurf. Thanks for being on the big modding duties. Meanwhile, it's taken me like 2 years to read the Dune series. Yeah, I'm not really good at reading. I'm much better at having audiobooks and things. But to be honest, I get most of my stuff just watching YouTube. Like I'm watching that. What was I watching before I started the stream? I was watching a video called 3 Hours of the Terrifying Cryptids Roaming America. That's what I was watching just before the stream started. So that's where I get all my information from. Not all are smut though, I promise. No, I know not all of them are, but 99%. Women love smut, guys love corn. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I read a bit and damn opened my eyes. Where Beaver? Hello, Andre. Or was it Endra? and the Soylent. Where Beaver? I just don't. At this point, I don't know. I was so convinced tonight that it was happening, and here we are, 3 hours in, but it's not over yet. It's not over yet. No, it's defo porn. It basically is. Oh yeah, I'm driving one of my new toys, the 2025 EV Hummer. Nice. Trigger warnings. Yeah, sorry, I said disclaimers, but I meant trigger warnings. And if you're reading a book and it starts with a trigger warning, I'll be like, eh. Just click tree, mate. That's so much better. No, I agree. I'm much more of a video game kind of guy than a book kind of guy. But it works very well because when Born comes round, I can play my video games and she'll sit there and read, and it's working in harmony. It's thriving in harmony, existing in harmony. You should read one of her books in a Gilbert Godfrey voice to her. She'll love it. I think she would not read ever again if I did that. If you get a hunter training method, do you need to go for the golden chin or just the regular one enough? What do you mean golden chin? Drop from catching chins. Oh, right, gotcha. I don't have chin chompers in any of my nearby chunks. But if I did get it, then yes, I would have to. I'd have to get it if I got chin chompers, basically. Of any type. It doesn't matter what chins I get. I'd have to. It'd unlock it, but. I think it's quite far away from me at this point. He needs Eagle's Peak to be able to use box traps. Oh, that's true. That is true. I need to do Eagle's Peak first. Which technically I am closer to Eagle's Peak than I am Chin Chompers, I believe. I think. Oh no, Eagle's Peak makes me go all over the map, doesn't it? So that's a lie. Needs Beaver first before thinking about chins. That is true. That is very true. I can't be getting too ahead of myself. I need to stay down to earth. Hello, What If Rune? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Actually, one thing I was thinking about, and I'm interested to hear the points of view from the YouTube chat specifically. YouTube is a very... I don't want to say it's a bad streaming platform because it's not necessarily a bad streaming platform, but it has a lot of rules around it which are really annoying. Like the whole music thing. It's very difficult for me to get music taken out of my YouTube streams when they go from being live to being a VOD essentially. Which means I have to play this music, I love this music, but it's copyright free music, so I'm very limited in what I can actually play. Whereas on Twitch, I've already figured the way out to make the music disappear from the live stream, from the VOD, so I can play whatever music I want. So what I was thinking is that one day a week I will do a stream that is both Twitch and YouTube. But then the second day of the week, I was thinking about just doing a Twitch only stream so I could play different music that I, want to sit and listen to. So I was just wondering about the YouTube people. If I did one less YouTube stream a week, would that be a big problem? Would you come over to Twitch on the day where I don't stream YouTube, or would you just give it a miss? I'm just kind of, feeling it out, testing the waters a bit. Where Beaver, hello Chunky Thorpe. Lovely to see you, Mark. How are you doing? I'm dropping off to keep grinding on my one chunk. Need to get some thieving levels and unalive a bunch of guards. No worries, Sean. Thanks for being here. Good luck with the guard massacre. Would be perfect, then I'd have another free evening to be productive. Marty, you don't have to watch me if you don't want to. If you've got other things to do, you're quite free to go and do those things. I'd much prefer you to be here, but I'll understand. Sorry if you've answered this a lot already, new to the streams, but will Zaya Ultimate Ironman be coming back? Maybe. The only reason I stopped was because I work a full-time job. Which means that I work from like 9 to 5, but sometimes it's 8 to 5, sometimes it's 9 till 6 or whatever. And then when I get home, I stream twice a week, which takes up like my whole evening essentially. And then the rest of the time, I'm trying to get content for Seer Supreme. So being able to do all of that and then do a second series as well. And that second series, the editing was kind of like intensive. It just became unreasonable for me to do it. So I haven't quit, but I have put it on the slight back burner for now. But I don't know when it'll come back, if ever. My TV only does YouTube, unfortunately, so I'd probably miss it myself. I won't hop on Twitch, mostly because when I stopped by other streamers, they played like rock music, etc. and felt it was distracting for me to watch during the streams. Well, just on that point, I will be playing the same kind of music as this. It will be lo-fi hip-hop, but it would be just like the actual amount of those songs I can play would, quadruple, if not way more. So as a YouTube person, I don't mind Twitch, but recommend community posts to remind everyone. Fair. I mean, in the meantime, I've been doing 15 easy clues, 2 uniques from 1 cassette. Rest didn't have any. Oh, that's a shame. Fair enough. That's a lot of time. If you love that series, though. Oops, I'm going into an ad. Oh. I don't know if you've come in or out of that ad now. One less stream here, though, means more time for me to check out other people, so I'm down for one less stream here. You don't have to watch me if you don't. You've got other stuff to do. Back. Yeah, so Brave Piglet, what I was saying is it's not gone. It might be coming back at some point, but I just need to either get into a bit of a better grind on Seer Supreme, or get more time in the day to actually work on it, because I put a lot of effort into like the editing of that series, more so than Seer Supreme, just because of the way that I've framed it all, and it was just very intensive. Quite the cliffhanger, lol. Well, let's put it this way. Maybe I won't do it, seeing as a lot of people seem to be just saying that they wouldn't want to come over to Twitch and won't be bothered. Although a few people have now said that, one less stream would be great for them. I don't really get that as a sentiment, but sure. Yeah, you could tell it was cool. Understandable though. If it doesn't come back, life is life. It's never say never. Never say never. There's a chance. But right now I'm just so hyper focused on getting Seer Supreme into chunk number 2 that it's kind of just taken over everything else. Now, I prefer your streams because of the vibes you give. To be honest, I could have watched other people, but I really think you got it solid with the minigame breaks plus OSRS content. Well, thank you very much, Spotify. That's very kind of you. I'm not saying that I'm going to. I'm not saying that that's the plan. I'm just saying that I wanted to get the YouTube chat's opinion on it, because a lot of the people in the YouTube chat are regular people that are here all the time. So I just wanted to understand, if I did say all of a sudden every Thursday now is going to be a Twitch only stream, is that going to be an annoyance, an aggravation? Or is it just going to be like, okay, I'll either come to Twitch or I just won't bother, but then I'll see you next Tuesday kind of thing, and not in the see you next Tuesday kind of thing. Gosh, it's just a chore to watch you, lol. No, I don't think that's what If meant. I got what they meant. Where's Chunk 2 going to be located? Well, that's the thing, is that who knows? See you next Tuesday. I know. I realised it as I was saying it, what that means. Because the only thing that I'm thinking about, the reason why I'm bringing it up is on Spotify. I think I've sent people this playlist before, but on Spotify there is a video game lo-fi and chill playlist where it's essentially lo-fi, but it's lo-fi of video game soundtracks. So I like to listen to that when I'm not streaming, but I can only listen to that properly on Twitch streams. I can't listen to it on YouTube streams, because when the VOD comes out, it will just be silent for the whole time. And I've noticed that a few people have been commenting on my VODs on YouTube who have not been in the stream, but they've actually watched the whole stream back again afterwards. And there's been quite a few people that have done that. And I'd feel bad if they just kind of came in to watch the stream, because, you know, maybe they live in the other side of the world, or, you know, maybe they work and they can't watch Twitch or YouTube stuff or whatever. And they come in to watch the VOD back and it's just silent for the whole time. I think that would be sad. Complaining worked, got 2 more uniques from the next casket. Try it for Beaver. Oh, this bloody Beaver not coming and saying hello, and rubbish. I need to get this bloody drop, but crap game. Crap game. One. Oh. I pressed I didn't realise that was going to do that. My beat. This is what I was looking for. 1 star, log out. I don't mind multi-streaming, but it's odd not seeing the other chat. That said, you read out the messages most of the time. Yeah, it's not, yeah. I don't think you have to necessarily worry about what's going on the other stream, like the Twitch versus the YouTube one. And I read most stuff out anyway, just because. To be fair, sometimes it's easier for me to watch on YouTube when I'm over the water, but I'm not fussed. No, I'm not. I'm happy wherever you want to watch it. I was just getting an idea, is all. Just get an audio splitter. Does that work with YouTube? I know it does with Twitch. No, I've got it with Twitch. It works for Twitch. So the audio is split so that when you're on stream, you can hear the music and me. But then when it goes to the VOD, it cuts all the music out, so it's just me. So that works on Twitch. So when you go watch the VODs, most of the time that's what it is. But for YouTube, it just doesn't seem to work, and I cannot for the life of me figure out what's going on. I assume it's me, but Jagged Gods have spoken, you will not play. Yeah, I just pressed the wrong button. I think a compromise would be recording the stream, but split the audio from the stream and recorded VOD. No, that's what I do. That is what I do. See if you can do AI music. It's really fun, to be honest. AI music. That sounds wild. I wonder what that sounds like. I do believe there is an OBS plugin that lets you record the VOD without including the music track on stream, but I don't know the specifics of it. No, I've got it. It's all set up properly so that it works for Twitch, but for some reason it doesn't work for YouTube, and I just don't know. I don't know why. You rage quit to get Beaver new strat. Hello, Hedgehog King. Yes, that was it. That was my new strat. I'm gonna log out every 3 minutes in protest. You shit talk their game and you get the boot. Yeah, I know. With my idea, you have to make a separate channel for VODs to do this method, lol. Oh, gotcha. No AI stop, please. There'll be no AI music on this channel. Unless the artists that I'm listening to have decided to make it AI through AI, in which case I wouldn't know anyway. So apologies for that. That's so weird the split doesn't work for YouTube. I thought it was an agnostic to platform. Well, that's what I thought, but it just doesn't. Like, if you go and listen to some of my YouTube VODs, you can just hear the music. So, but if you go to my Twitch ones, you can't. It's all running through the same thing. I can look into it and see if it's possible. I have a buddy that streams on YouTube. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be nice. Thank you. Yeah. Because if it's just me being stupid and it's just a setting somewhere, then great. I can just get that sorted and then I can just put whatever music I want on. But for some reason, what I've set it up as just doesn't seem to work. Resetting your luck. Yeah, exactly. AI music is generically decent usually, in my opinion, but AI singing is very voice dependent on how good it sounds, but it's never really stand out good. Well, luckily I don't like voice in my songs, not in my lo-fi songs, so that is helpful. Hello Chunk Evil, nice to see you as always. Hope you're well. I think he splits it somehow. That's how I do it. I split it somehow. But only for one program, apparently. It might be a setting, maybe look into it. I spent ages looking into it, like so much time. I've got it here. Like my stream music. It's set to come out of a specific channel. So that my voice comes out of one and the music comes out of another, and the channel that the music comes out of doesn't go into the VOD. And that works for Twitch, but it does not work for YouTube. Oh, great. So now I get this bloody guy as well. Brilliant. Not as long as you have looking for the Beaver, mate. True. Too bad you're really pressed for time in this chunk. Yeah, I know. Nero is basically the only AI that I'll ever listen to the music of the AI VTuber, because unlike 90% of AI garbage, it's actually heart and soul from Beaver. Oh, okay. I do like heart and soul in my music, but I listen to heavy metal, which has so much heart and soul, but people can't get past the screaming, so they don't get to hear the heart and soul, which is a shame because there's so much of it. That would be very useful information, yeah. Right, shall we do... let's do one more prediction. Because the stream will be ending in about 40-ish minutes. So if I do another prediction now... So will I get the Beaver in the next 30 minutes? Go. That means just before the stream ends, we can reveal that, yes, I did. This was the stream. I was right. And no one could tell me any differently. Did I already miss out on the minigames, lol? You potentially missed 2. I can't remember when you joined. We started with Gilligesser, and then we did Jingle. So we've just got Rundle to go. I can only stand so much heavy metal. I've been listening to heavy metal for almost 20 years now. That's a long time. 20 years. So now it doesn't faze me at all. I can listen to heavy metal all day long. But I love lo-fi hip hop. So I do get to have breaks from heavy metal because half of my day is heavy metal and half of my day is lo-fi hip hop. I'm sorry, another 14k on. No, Burke. How could you? You will not get the Beaver the stream. You will get it in the 5 minutes after you end the stream. As long as I get it today, I'm not fussed. The Beaver stream's on your channel when you go away. Someone's got to vote yes. Let's have a look. I don't know if it's ended yet. No, there's 20 seconds left on it. To be fair, I may listen to EDM and folk pop. Ooh, folk pop. I like the sound of that. Like, I don't mind EDM. Not at all. So name some of your favourite bands. Some of my favourite bands right now, Disembodied Tyrant is my favourite. I like Infant Annihilator. They're kind of more of an all-time favourite in the heavy metal scene. It's deathcore, so you know we're getting more extreme than heavy metal. Slipknot all-time favourite. Metallica all-time favourite. I really like Throne. Throne is so good. Throne is such a good band. While She Sleeps. I've been listening to a lot of While She Sleeps as well. And then there's just loads of like all the classics. Classic like metalcores like Bullet for My Valentine, Avenged Sevenfold, Killswitch Engage, and then all the classic deathcore like Oceano, Whitechapel. Just endless stuff. But I also like rock. I like a lot of rock. I've been listening to a lot of Lynyrd Skynyrd. I can vouch for that on the music. It's just good, isn't it? It's just good. Quite the combo. It is quite the combo, but it fills me with so much joy. You heard it, Hannibal loves glam metal. I don't mind glam metal. Like Steel Panther. Good band. The morning after the daily, I put an AI is that supposed to be Shazian or Shamazan playlist? Oh, Shamazan. It's like the Japanese guitar, and they're a good metal slash dubstep and rock mixes. Nice. I like I Prevail. I don't mind I Prevail. They've got some good songs. I should stream some point. Haven't got Posty Pete since October of last year, but an hour plus to wait for a random event seems too much for streaming for me. You haven't got a Posty Pete since October last year. That's rough. I like Five Finger Death Punch as well. I've heard of Primal Fear, but I've never listened to them, I don't think. Abney Park is my favourite band. It's an industrial steampunk. I've not heard Abney Park. I might have to give that a little listen. Mostly folk metal here. Don't mind folk metal. Yeah, I like Five Finger Death Punch, Preston. They are good. When you get Mr. Bev tonight, will you roll or will you make it an event? I'll make it an event. It won't be like ages in the future. Like if I get it tonight, for example, I'd do it for like Thursday. So people don't have to wait too long. But I do want to get more people involved. Plus one on Throne. Oh, Throne are so good. Just the guitar, it's hard to describe, but the guitar it's just so heavy. It's so beefy. And it's just so good. It makes me want to throw down. Makes me want to fight somebody. I love that music. Unleashed as Yggdrasil. Trembles would be the song for this chunk account. I might have to listen to that later on. Congrats on the Beaver bet at 10:27 GMT. That was wild when it happens. Thanks, Credence. 10:27 is in 2 minutes. I also haven't gotten Posty Pete in about 3 months, so that's crazy. Both of our accounts are dry on it. That's a really strange one to go dry on, actually. On that topic, I love Linkin Park for rock, new metal, and for deathcore and the heavier stuff. Recently, I've been listening to Lorna Shore. No, good. Lorna Shore is very good. I love Will, our boy Will. And Linkin Park, great. New metal, I like Korn, I like Limp Bizkit, Slipknot, obviously. I don't think System of a Down is classed as new metal, but System of a Down as well. I like the band Gremlin. I've never heard of Gremlin. I've heard of Necrogoblicon. I like Necrogoblicon. And their lead singer is now my favourite lead singer of all time, Dickie Allen, who is the lead singer of Infant Annihilator, one of my favourite bands. Necrogoblicon are funny though. Oh, Christmas song, Get Out of Here. So is that. Get out. It's not Christmas anymore. The event should be when you get the Bev's brother. True. I'm back. Hello, Greenlog. Welcome back. I always preferred core metal to other kinds of metal. In my own opinion, it is very commercial genre. I like metal in general. I like all of it. So, Thunderdome or Church of Blood for Primal Fear is pretty good. I'll give it a listen. Dragon Force, what a good band. Through the Fire and Flames, Operation Ground and Pound, Where Dragons Rule. Amazing songs. Absolutely amazing. I'm here for it. Makes me happy to see you still going for it. Going to be stoked when Beaver drops. Thank you, Andrew. We are still going for it. Not long now. Surely. System of a Down is in the new metal realm for sure, but I get your meaning. Yeah, System are just a bit of a strange one. Like, it's not really new metal as such. It's kind of... It's almost like a mix between new metal and prog metal, in a way. I don't know. Metal genres are wild. I think they count as new metal and alternative rock. Oh, okay. Alternative rock makes a lot of sense. 27 Kids by Gremlin is a good song to start with. I'll give it a listen. Absolutely. Are you going to make a Chance Man account? What is a Chance Man account? Hello, Delphi, by the way. Did you ever watch Metalocalypse? Absolutely. Have you seen the Bat Metal videos? Because they're based on the same band. The Bat Metal videos are so funny. I love Chance Man accounts. Altus is a legend for making the plugin. I'll have to have a look at that. I've not heard of Chance Man. Or if I have, I haven't put two and two together. My favourite rock band is the Spice Girls. Hey, I don't mind a bit of Spice Girls every now and again. Not too much, but every now and again. System of a Down have more in common with Rush than Korn, in my opinion. Yeah, I can see that. I do like Rush as well. Rush are very good. Tom Sawyer. What a song. And Caravan. Caravan is a wicked song. Mermaid Murder, yeah, exactly. Mermaid Murder. What was the other one? I can't remember what the other one was called. Mermaid Murder was the Aquaman one. What was the Bat Metal one? The first one. Is it Face Fisted, maybe? I can't remember. Have you listened to Johnny Booth? They're pretty similar to Throne, I'd say. I have listened to Johnny Booth. Not loads of songs, but I've listened to a couple. Bat Metal 1 to 3 Genius. Yeah, they were so good. So funny. 1 HP Nightmare account is a chance account, right? Oh, is that what that means? Oh, pick up my clues. Thank you, Mr. Crackers. Let me bank this first. Tell us, what is a Chance Man account? Yes, please tell us. If it's something like... it's RuneScape, but all tradable items are randomized. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. So who did that? Was it Goody that did that? Or is... Oh, Goody... Maybe Goody's the different one. We'll check out Bat Metal. Check out Bat Metal. It's amazing. It's basically the songs from... The band is just... It's completely... I'm missing it now. Hold on. Death Clock. That's the band. Death Clock. Metalocalypse, Death Clock. So the band that did Metalocalypse, Death Clock, some of the songs that they did, someone animated Batman over those songs, and it was hilarious. It's so good. Yeah, I was there when it was being developed. Chunky Evil I'm being pushed to make an account. Actually, I'll do it. Early 70s Genesis prog rock has some interesting songs. I don't mind a bit of early 70s. Things like... my brain's just... Why is my brain just... It's just gone. Like, I had like 5 rock bands from the 70s that I was going to say, and now they're just all gone. No, Chance Man is more like Goody's plugged in. Okay, yeah. If it's Goody's thing, I know what that is. Yeah. There is also Goody's Chance account. Using the plugin, every item is locked and randomized. I think the plugin is now public. Yeah, I think people are saying that it is. Goody did it first, but didn't release his plugin. Lol. Fair. Punch face, break fingers. So funny. Chance Man was made by someone else. Right, gotcha. I want to make one, but I really need to edit for like ever. Better get on that editing, aren't you? Oh, I was going to check the prediction. 20 channel points for 2 people. Well done. And then 27k for 4 people. Jeez. Those 2 people are going to make bank if I get Beaver in the next 20 minutes. By the way, there is still 1 game left to redeem. We haven't played Rundle yet. Just as a reminder. We've only got another half an hour left of the stream. Short-term brain is damaging from all the headbanging. It is. It really is. I'm 10 of those 20. Well, Twitch, if you could be... Let's just say, next 20 minutes, you might be a rich man. 13,000 channel points. Sorry, let me go... Valanov, let me go back to rock bands. Who was I thinking of? Early 70s. I'm thinking of people like Led Zeppelin. Were the Rolling Stones 70s? Or were they 80s? Motley Crue. Kiss. I think Kiss were 70s. Or maybe Kiss were 80s as well. I'm great with band names. I'm not good with years. Almost 50 mil woodcutting XP. No Beaver is crazy. I know, Delphi. I know. Oh, Mr. Crackers, get on that. Look at that dunce random. I can't remember what I guessed now. Guess for what? For the Beaver guesses. Rolling Stones started in the early 60s, I believe. Black Sabbath, they're not rock. But yes, Black Sabbath, the founders of heavy metal. I love Black Sabbath. Ozzy Osbourne is one of the greatest humans to ever be alive. That man is wild and does the weirdest stuff. He's such a weird bloke, but he's so funny. I remember watching the Osbournes. He was comedy gold in the Osbournes. So weird. Rolling Stones started in the early 60s. Oh, okay, but they were around in the 70s, right? So Dio, yeah, Dio. Dio's very good. Holy Diver, what a song. But arguably, I would say that Killswitch Engage did the Holy Diver better than Dio did, but that might be a bit biased from my point of view. He's not human. He's not human. He's so weird. That is just a lifetime of drugs, and that's what he's turned him into. Just some of the, like, on the Osbournes where they like cut to him in the garden in his swimming pool, and he's literally just sat there. His eyes are like massively wide, and he's just staring into nothing. It's like, that man is either haunted or high, or both. Zeppelin was 60s, but really hit their stride in the 70s. Motley Crue was 80s, though. Oh, was Motley Crue 80s? Okay, gotcha. I like all of it, though. I like Rolling Stones. I like Motley Crue. I like Kiss. I like Led Zeppelin. Black Sabbath, amazing. Metallica, Slayer, Anthrax, Megadeth. You know, all those thrash metal icons. Ozzy is doing his final live show in June, I think it is. Was tempted to go because the lineup is awesome, but it's pricey. Oh, it's going to be pricey. I went to Black Sabbath's last ever tour quite a few years ago now, and they said, we're not touring anymore. None of us are doing this anymore. We're done. And then Ozzy came back, and I guarantee you Black Sabbath will be back as well. Do you ever find yourself thinking about the Crazy Train guitar solo? Yes, because a lot of bands after that Crazy Train guitar solo started to copy the like finger tapping. You know, a lot of people do that. So now in songs, you hear it and you're like, there you go. Because even like Van Halen, for example, I'm pretty sure Eruption came out after Crazy Train. And like Ride the Lightning, Metallica had the same thing. I know who all these bands are, but I don't listen to any of them. The point is that you know them. You don't necessarily have to listen to them, but they are like classics at this point. He's 90% drugs. He basically is. Ed Guy, Theatre of Salvation is great. Okay, I'll give that one a listen as well. Just so you know, actually, in my Discord channel, there is a channel for music. So if you want to hop into my Discord, I'm quite happy for you to put any music recommendations in that channel. I'll eventually get around to listening to them all. Hotel California 70s, I guess. Forgot the band. The Eagles. Hotel California. One of my favourite songs is Centerfold by the Jay Giles Band. I've not heard of that either. The Eagles made Hotel Cali. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for Beaver Drop. I could tell you, Mr. Crackers. Not a problem. You went for 55 million on the dot, Mr. Crackers. So you are still in the running for the Beaver guesses. AC/DC might be called heavy metal as well, but in my opinion, they have their own genre. I think they're more rock than metal. AC/DC. Van Halen had the pick of destiny. True. That Tenacious D, the pick of destiny, is such a good film. I convinced my girlfriend to watch Tenacious D and the pick of destiny by saying that it was a musical, because it is. It is a musical, and it turns out at the end of it, she did like it. So, the Red Hot Chili Peppers are good. They are. I like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. A lot of songs about California. It's kind of like A Day to Remember singing about Florida all the time. AC/DC is rock. They literally sing about rock. Yeah. You lied to me. It was not a musical. It was a musical. There was a soundtrack. They sang for most of it. It was a musical. School of Rock was decent. Yeah, School of Rock was very good. I like that a lot. See, you've got me onto one of my passions now, talking about music. I listen to a lot of music. School of Rock is also a musical. That's true. Absolutely true. School of Rock with Jack Black is amazing. So you like School of Rock, but you weren't convinced by Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny. It's the same thing. Same thing. Yes and yes. It is the same thing. It's totally the same thing. They're both musicals. They both star Jack Black. RHCP had a song called Pretty Little Ditty, and Crazy Town took a sample from it and made Butterfly. Interesting. Drugs. More drugs than the Pick of Destiny. Gotcha. Yeah. My wife doesn't like when people get me going about cars, since they're my passion. Lol. Yeah. Sometimes though, you gotta let it out. You know. Gotta relieve some of that built up car passion. I'm not big on cars, but I do love things like Top Gear and the Grand Tour and all that kind of stuff. I've got no clue what they're talking about car-wise. Half of the cars they talk about, I've seen them, but I've never understood what the names are. Horsepower's beyond me. But watching things like Top Gear and the Grand Tour is just really good. Which was a huge hit in the 90s. I might have to... Oh, was Crazy Town Butterfly, was that... I think I know which one that is. I think I was about to sing it then, but I don't want to embarrass myself. I think I know which one you're talking about. So I randomly think, cello, you got a bass. Cello. Let that nerd out, absolutely. Queen started in the 70s as well, right? Yeah, true. Yeah, Queen. Freddie Mercury, once in a lifetime. What does an LS have in common with a bad fisherman? They canoe catch a barra. Very good. If you think about it that way, School of Rock, Tenacious D, and the Mario movie are all the same thing. True? See? We're making a lot of great connections here. Okay, I gotta run. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you, Twitch. Lovely to see you as always. Thanks for being here. Hopefully see you next stream. Thursday. Thursday's the next stream. Have you seen the movie Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story? I have not. What is that? All this metal talk, I'm surprised you don't have a download festival poster behind you. I don't have a download festival poster behind you, but I have been to download for many years, and I am going this year. So, my mum and dad knew the lead singer from the band from the Cars growing up, if that counts as Cars. Yeah, I'd say so. Sing it and Kemp will click it for Chronicle when you get the drop. True. I stayed in a house with Kemp for Runefest. So that was nice. I like Kemp. He's a very nice guy. Take care, everyone. No worries, Burke. Thanks for being here. A Barra is a 4-litre inline 6 in the Ford Falcon Australian car. See, that's why it went over my head. Twitch Illuminati probably would have knew that. Walk Hard is a parody of Walk the Line, Johnny Cash. Oh, gotcha. I like Johnny Cash as well. The reason School of Rock isn't a musical is because the songs don't forward the plot. Oh, is that the actual description? Because the Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny musical, the songs do forward the plot. So, confirmed musical. Also, Ford Territory V6. Again, that's way over my head. Also, I want to just say, this is the last time I'm going to say it, just so you know. The stream's going to end in about 15 minutes. We haven't done Rundle yet. Just saying. Just saying. Because if no one redeems it on Twitch for us to play Rundle, when the stream ends, I'll be playing Rundle on my own. True, the Territory F6X is a cool car. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Is a cool car. Is it ugly? It is ugly. Born. Play Rundle. Look at Born. I didn't know you knew how to redeem stuff like that, Born. I'm thoroughly impressed. Right. But with a few mods, it is crazy quick. Well, if it's quick, I mean, I guess you can overlook the way that it looks. What are we doing? We're doing Rundle. I want to see what it is, and yes, I'm not an idiot. I'd never said you're an idiot. Those words never left my mouth. Okay. Right, Rundle. This one is rigged. No. If it was rigged, I wouldn't be telling Born. I'd be messaging the mods and getting the mods to do it for me. I drive a 2014 FG XR6T. I don't know what that is. I will look at it, but first, let's play some Rundle. We're going to do normal and expert, so let's start off with who? Who should we start off guessing? So what we need to do is guess the NPC from RuneScape. Once we put one name in, it will give us a load of things. The gender, the race, the region, the combat level. Hands. Okay, we'll go for hands to start. So it is male. It is human. It did come out in 2001, so this is an old NPC. It's not in Mistalin, but it is northwest of Mistalin. So I'm guessing that this has to be... It's got to be Falador, right? We've got to be in Falador. Because Falador's not Mistalin. Falador is Asgarnia. So who would we say from Falador? Or I guess it could be Draenor. No, Draenor's Mistalin. Maybe Port Sarim, maybe? Let's have a look on the world map. No, I think Port Sarim is directly west, so it's got to be Falador. That one guy in the bar in Port Sarim, I see the arrow here. Wait, hold on. This arrow here points you in the direction. Sir Tiffy. We can go Sir Tiffy. Male, human. It is Asgarnia, but it's south east of Sir Tiffy. King Arthur. Did King Arthur come out in 2001? Because King Arthur technically is in that direction, but I don't think it came out in 2001. Let's go for it. Let's just wing it. No, that's Candrin. Oh no, yeah, it's Candrin. Silly me. 2002 though, so that one guy, the one guy who starts a quest. Well, if you look at Falador, Sir Tiffy is sat in the park, so this person is in the White Knight Castle. So who's in the White Knight Castle that is male, human, and doesn't have a combat level? Is there another Sir in there? Is Sir Amic Vars, is he? Is that Falador or is that Varrock? Squire, we can go with Squire. Oh, there is no Squire. No Squire, sorry. Sir Amic Vars. I'm just going to go for it because... Oh! Smashed it. I thought some Amic Vars was going to be in Varrock, to be fair. Nice. That was the easy one. Wayne from Wayne's Chains. That would have been a great shout, actually. That would have been my next guess if that one was wrong. Sir Amic Vars apparently is in Falador, so... Smash the ceramic vase. So we can do the expert one now. So who do we want to guess first up for the expert? So this is really hard, first of all, but the one that we did last week was just plain wrong. It was just completely wrong. So surprising is in Varrock. Gotcha. What do we want to guess then for expert mode? Try and think of something really obscure. Who would be obscure? King of the Stronghold? Is that what they're called? You mean this guy? Otto Charlie Vanica. We could go for Otto. Otto God Blessed. So it's a female. Or what's the other one? There's another one as well. It's not male. It's not human. It's not Kandarin, but it is southeast of Kandarin. And it was earlier release date than 2007. I mean, Preston said Charlie, which is in that direction. So is Vanica. Should we go with Charlie the Tramp? Or that Charlie? Who's that Charlie? Do we know that Charlie? Who's that Charlie? Oh no, it's female. So it can't be that. It also can't be Vanica. Oh no, I don't know any females, too scared to talk to them. Vampire Princess. Which one? Vampressa? Van Von? Or Vampirus Diamus? Let's go for Vampiressa, but we might go for Aggie afterwards. It's not female either, also not a vampire. and it's east of Mauritania. So it's not Aggie. So not male, not female. Cheldar's not a bad shout. I like that. Oh, apparently it's a female fairy. The camel in Al Kharid. What is that camel called? Is it Al or Ali or Alice or Cam? Cart? Ellie? I didn't realise. Ollie? Neferti? Why is there so many camels? Oh, actually, would those count? They would count as male, female, right? What's the? What do you mean, Lee? Why are there so many camels? I don't know. The golem. I could try the clay golem. Oh, other golem, desert. Ho ho ho. Okay, John. Absolutely smashed it with that guess. So it's in the desert. It's northeast of the golem. No, it is a golem. Mimes aren't real people. Cam is the one outside PvP arena. Oh, is it Jad? Hello, Skeldor. It's not Jad. Unless Jad is all of a sudden in the desert. I was thinking about that one too. It's not Jad. Damn it. It's a golem. So it's a golem, and it's northeast of clay golem. There can't be that many golems, right? Northeast. So the clay golem is in the ruins of Uza. Rocky. Rocky is in the pet Rocky. Is there another Rocky? No. Like the MTA instructor. Could be. What's the maze training arena instructor called? Blitzcrank. See if Blitzcrank is in the game. Oh no, no Blitzcrank. No, what if I just type Golem? No. And came out in 2006. Oh yeah, true. It's less than 2007, more than 2005. Didn't Maze Training Arena come out in 2006? Golem God. I don't think there is Golem. No. No, there's no mage either. Isn't he like Point Guardian? Let's try Guardian. Alchemy Guardian. Catalytic Guardian. Chamber Guardian. Enchantment Guardian. Entrance Guardian. What if it's Entrance Guardian? Oh no, look, Rewards Guardian. Walked around with a floating staff. Let's try this one. Oh ho ho! Siddhartho with the MTA instructor first of all, but then we've got Sean with the Maze Training Arena Golem, and then Trevor with the Point Guardian. Amazing. 5 attempts. We smashed that out in 5 attempts. 10 out of 10. Everybody there, amazing work. And what we're going to do is, all of a sudden, while we're here, the prediction, unfortunately, it's another no. So, unfortunately, people aren't winning 16,000 points. That's good. That was really good. Absolutely smashed that. Right. Let's get back to this. And what we're going to do is the normal spiel. Because obviously the people on Twitch will either get to raid one of our good friends. Spoon is online. Or we can go and find some randomer playing old school RuneScape and go and raid them. Clues. Oh, I've got 30 minutes on my clues, but thank you, Marty. We won 10 points. Nice one, Death. But thank you, everyone, for joining. As always, I really appreciate you all spending your time here with me, chopping bloody trees over and over again. I was very confident about today, and it didn't work out. MC Madness, thanks for the follow. Pick up clues, idiot. Thanks, William. Do it. Okay, I'll do it. Sorry. Yeah, I appreciate you all being here. Thanks for spending your time with me. I will be streaming again on Thursday. So you can obviously catch me again on Thursday, where we will do the same again. We will chop trees. We'll play Rundle. We'll play Gilligesser. We might chuck in some other ones by then as well. Let's see what happens. Can't believe I came in the last 5 minutes. Sorry, Skaldor. It's 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Tuesdays and Thursdays. Come on. But yes, thank you everyone in the YouTube chat. Appreciate you greatly. For everyone in the Twitch chat, would you like to go visit Spoon? Or would you like to go visit a randomer? I mean, Spoon was here earlier and he did spend quite a bit of time here. So maybe we should go and see Spoon. All right, and let's go see Spoon. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate you all. Check out the Discord. I will be posting about Thursday's stream in there, so you can get reminded. But again, thank you, everybody, and I will see you very soon. Twitch chat, let's go and see our good friend Spoon. A spoonful of sugar. But this guy is no sweet treat. Bye.